morning. First D&D session of the new year. Got everybody gathered here. We had a couple of had one individual get sick last week, hence why we did not have a game last week. We're going to be getting started. We left off. Our adventurers were in a brand new world. Had no idea where they were, but they learned it was called Haven. And they interacted with one of the monarchs of the world called Apollyotos. Very heavily influenced by the Greek. He lived on the top of a mountain, and he called it Olympus. And he was having a little bit of a problem with some of the denizens of the Everdark, which, for anybody who's played D&D, it's basically this world's Underdark. There have been a lot of reports of goblins surging up when they normally would remain docile, or the Duergar stopping contacting them altogether after a peace treaty had been established for many years. And the party, knowing that there was also something called a Amulet of the Planeswalker that was last noted to be in the Everdark. And they're hoping to discover it as a means of getting home, back to their home plane. So, with the two combined ideas, they traveled into the mines. Far below the mountain, they finally reached the first layer of the Everdark, which is known as the Goblin's Gauntlet. The adventurers went forward, suspecting possible traps. We have a bag that bit its owner, and a shifty shadow that is hiding out with the rogue. But other than that, everyone seems relatively well off. Everybody's pretty much at full health, although hello, cat. The rogue is having difficulty understanding anyone now because they opted not to take the spell that would convert their common to the common of this world. So that's going to play into things. You won't know jack about nothing for a while. That being said, we are going to go ahead and transition into things here and get started. Perfect timing, 11:11. I like the numbers. And we're going to venture into the Everdark and the goblins and everyone else. You can see you enter into a darker cave. While the cave behind you, where the dwarves and whatnot were mining, was pretty well lit, it is very dark in here. You do see flickering light every now and again. That might be in the distance or around a corner, but it is very dark. For those of you who have dark vision, you will be able to see in black and white, so it is not completely clear, but you will be able to see. Those of you without dark vision, you're going to be relying on your friends, because you can barely see anything.
Would it be alright if I picked up some rocks and used one of my skills to make them glowing?
I believe your skills will make it to where you can definitely do that, but I think you can only do it one at a time.
See.
For this specific Tinker skill, it's up to 5 objects.
Okay, so
If
you can do
you
it for up to 5 objects.
If you a tiny magical object with magical property of your choice, 5 feet light radius, radius light, it can do other stuff. You can affect a maximum of 4 objects at a time.
Okay. So, is that what you're gonna do?
So who? Can't exactly.
I'm double checking to see.
The human does not. The fairy does not. The rest of the party has dark vision.
Yeah, neither of us can
So
see.
there's 3 people who do not have dark vision.
Do I?
I do not believe Warforged have dark vision.
Okay, that's easy enough to.
Overmission?
So we go over to.
Right?
Yeah.
Here we go. You say
Can't see in the dark.
So I can't see.
It's very, very hard to see.
What we could do is I could also take a rock and put light on it, which is a 20-foot radius.
Yep.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I have the spell light.
You can imbue it at a time.
I can actually imbue someone's armor, so then they're the glowing.
Oh, like me?
Yeah, I can make you.
You can make me the glowing
Real
orb.
quick, I am completely remiss. That is my mistake. We forgot introductions.
Yes.
We'll start with Tyson and work our way around.
I'm Dyson, and I am playing Real Galstar.
I'm Corey. I'm playing Holder.
I'm Renee. I'm playing Rose.
I'm Cole. I'm playing Ralxus.
I'm Julian. I'm playing a Thame.
I'm
Say it.
Ace and I'm playing Nix.
Sorry about that. A little out of order. And we're not professionals. Moving on.
Your new game.
So,
Your new game.
you find yourself in these dark, damp caves. The watcher that was with you vanishes almost immediately. Not going to be presenting itself in any way that could possibly endanger itself, considering its mission is to stay with you. So, as you enter these caves, you notice some ruins. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Sight or sound based?
It is sound-based.
Got it.
Love that. And you can roll physical dice or the other ones. That's completely up to you.
I don't know if I did the right perception.
As
Roll
long
one
as-
perception check.
As long as it doesn't say passive, you have to go to your skills.
You did it just fine.
Yep.
You
Okay.
did fine.
Still waiting.
Did we want to do the thing with light? The abilities? Like, I could imbue a couple rocks, and then you can imbue my armor, and then we have enough light.
It's possible. I think it's not a bad option right now.
Do that one.
You can absolutely do that.
Mine is a lot
Brighter.
right.
Those are your
I
skills.
just, if I do the rock, I could technically throw him ahead of us.
This is true, and that, or you could do it to his arrow, like 5 of his arrows.
Yeah, like,
And he could shoot an arrow out, and then you have.
Okay, is that everyone? It looks like it.
so we said, who was the people who didn't have dark vision again?
I certainly
There's
see
4 of
something.
us.
I certainly see something. But it's-
Yeah.
Oh, they don't say
I don't
So-
see well.
Can you see it?
So what I was
It's not
thinking
giving
is
me
you
more
imbue my
information.
armor, I
Yes.
imbue 4 rocks, and we could give 1 rock
Yeah.
to each of them, but then I could hold the extra glowing rock to see if I want to throw it occasionally
that. Down a pit.
and drop it down a bit.
You know, that's never a bad option.
It's nice
No.
to know how far down things are.
So
Yep.
guys, I'm gonna make some of these rocks glowing.
Okay, hang on one second. It's not working, so I'm going to have to send the message via Discord. Unfortunately.
Since we're in a cave, I'm gonna pick up rocks that are about this big, just kind of like a small.
Some gravel.
Yes. Well, kind of like a fist rock, kind of.
Like a plum.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna imbue 4 of them with
Hold on.
light. Oh, all right.
Anyway,
All right, you should be getting your notification now. I just want, before you acted, I wanted to make sure to transfer that information.
As the rest of the group is getting all of their light stuff done, I quickly pull out my hooded lantern, strike a flint into it, light it up, and put it. It is now only casting 5 feet of dim light around me.
Okay.
So
Did you get the message?
I'm gonna create these small rocks. I'm gonna pass 1 to you, since you can't see. You can't see.
So just
but
like
you can.
I'm
Tyson, you'll have a small
Yeah,
rock,
it's a light
and
rock.
Ace, you'll have
so
a small
essentially-
glowing rock. That can do 5
Essentially,
feet.
they have dark vision.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about to
you
say,
have dark
I-
vision.
yeah, I'm a cat.
I think it's just you and I, isn't it?
So
Those 3 are the only ones that have.
I guess I have 2 rocks, because he just pulled out of land. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
a rock in my bag, just in case.
you're good for now.
But I got 1 in my hand.
You haven't entered the range of anything that's going to precede you.
Oh, no, the rest of the group, though.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. Considering your perception checks, the fairy just goes into the shadows.
Very
That doesn't
gone.
surprise me much.
Well, hold on. They can still see you. You have a light affixed to you.
Yes, but the thing is, I can cover with my cloak.
Yes, you can cover it if you want. Are you choosing to do that?
It's a hooded lantern. The most light it casts is out to 5 feet. So it is now covered by both myself and my cloak. Shining
Okay.
directly.
Alright. Anyway, so his armor is now glowing. 20 feet out.
All right.
So,
Wait, would that reveal some space in front of me?
Not much.
Not much.
No. Not much, but it's going to be better than not having any at all.
Just reveal
It's
less
20
than
feet
a
of bright,
distance,
20
that's
feet of dim.
Yep. Anything 20 feet around you, what we will see.
Okay. Now, just a second. First things first. That. While you guys can't see it, the fairy is moving.
I think we should go ahead.
Is a 17 a stealth check?
Yeah.
So passive perceptions will still see that.
Active actually overrules passive until.
Well, no, because that was auditory. He's talking visual.
So you got a 19 or higher? Or a 17
Actually,
or higher?
no. I still don't see it. But if it was higher. 16 is my passive.
You're just outside of it.
I am floating around.
We should
I am
probably
flying.
let's move ahead.
So it looks like there's a path ahead of us, right?
You specifically can see the ruins of what looks like. This was like probably a gatehouse or something once upon a time, but it is long since fallen into ruin. And whatever you hear, it's almost dead. It's inside of whatever this place is.
Okay.
So is everybody moving forward?
That's the plan.
How much do we want to move forward?
I
Probably.
would just start walking forward.
How tall are the ceilings?
Say again.
How high are the ceilings?
Probably about 10 feet tops.
Okay. I'll be floating near them.
Okay, so the entire party moves forward. Pardon me. Does anyone here speak Undercommon?
I do not believe so.
No. No language I picked up.
Okay. So
Where do
all of
you-
you can hear now, as you're getting closer. It sounds like whimpering and crying, as well as some speech that you just don't understand. Ace, you specifically recognize the. You can't tell what they're saying, but you recognize the voices as probably goblins. How would you guys like to proceed?
I will continue on towards where the noise is coming from.
I'm okay with doing that too.
I want to check it out.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Let's move towards the noise.
So you guys are approaching. I'm gonna put you right about there. That is when you see you specifically. The others aren't able to see it yet. There is an assortment of goblins that are standing around what looks like a very, very injured ogre that's laying on his back, trying to breathe. It's ragged, several cuts all over itself, and they're all just kind of huddled around it, looking like they're in despair.
Just leave it.
You guys can hear all of this, but you can't see it yet. Julian's the only one who can see it currently.
Should keep moving forward. We don't see anything.
I will flip back and come up behind the back seat.
Okay. Do you reveal your presence?
I'm gonna whisper to her.
Okay.
I'm gonna maintain my stealth to the best of my capability.
All right.
So there are about 6 goblins and an ogre up ahead. How likely to crap? And I'll flip back up.
Okay.
I don't know how many there are, and there could be a lot, so we might want to think about this.
What? What's going on?
I mean, we don't really know how many there are, so it would be a good
He
idea
only
to,
told
like...
you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
only spoke to you. I whispered it to you.
So what are you talking about?
I mean, I don't know how many there are up ahead, so...
There's something up ahead? How do
Probably.
you know?
I could hear it.
See with caution.
That is when you hear the warning shout of one of the goblins that spotted the people with lights on them walking forward.
Okay.
They aren't coming towards you, but they are on guard. Okay. You stole it.
For a moment.
Alright, so you can tell that they're in there, but they're not approaching you. They're not attacking you. They're not doing anything of that nature.
Didn't you say you moved?
I would like to hide away from all these lights.
Alright, so where would you like to go?
Do I have space left and right?
Yeah, it seems pretty open left and right.
I'll probably move off to the right into some sort of cover if I can find it.
As you move there, you just find more open area. Or
Can I go forward? Is that a large block or something?
that's part of the ancient guardhouse that was once.
Let's move up to try to hide.
Okay.
Still in bright light.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot bright light.
I'd like to move out of the 20-foot bright light.
So that's 20 feet from.
From Roxas. Or not.
So
Yeah.
you would have to move another 10 feet to the right.
That works for me.
All right.
To the dim light you go.
As you disappear.
And stealth roll or whatever to hide. Lay it
Not yet. You're not. They're not like they know you guys
Okay.
are there. They don't know the numbers or anything. So you're hidden.
Okay. That works for me.
Okay.
I'm just a giant glowing sphere of light, pretty much.
Yep.
So what would you guys like to do?
Be honest, do we want to try to attack whatever these are, or I don't know.
They haven't attacked you yet.
We do have that quest to get goblin ears.
This is a very fair point.
But
So, you were saying something's ahead.
I said something might be ahead.
Well, obviously something's ahead. So,
Really?
all right. We'll throw you first at it.
No, you should go first since you're the leader.
Oh,
I'm pretty much like, if there's,
I love it.
Wizard up front.
if you guys might
Should be
want to
really
try to
trouble.
see if there's any like side entrances. I am literally distracting them pretty much right now with how glowy I am.
Okay, so you're the tank. Good to know.
I don't like to be the tank.
You're gonna be a tank now. All right. We need to see what's going on
Do we
ahead of
want-
us.
Should we throw one of my rocks up ahead?
It's not a bad option. Don't hit anything.
Totally hit something.
Good luck.
How would
What
I?
would you like to do? You want to throw a rock in there?
One of the glowing rocks.
One of the glowing rocks,
How
yeah.
are you throwing it?
Kind of like a roll, probably. Like,
So you don't hit anything.
yeah, don't really like try to injure or
So as you roll it forward, it kind of lights up the area. You can see the goblins have moved into a defensive type posture. They seem to be protecting the ogre that's laying on its back, trying to just simply live.
Can we see all the scratches on the ogre?
Not really. The goblins are kind of in the way. But you can see he's flat on his back. And you can hear his raspy.
It sounds like a very injured monster in
Raiden.
there. With all those goblins. Aren't they?
Also, they definitely kick the rock back at you.
Of course I do.
They do not like light.
That's true. Wait, they don't like light, and I just come closer to them. Will they just back up?
Or they'll try throwing you or
Don't
something.
know
They'll try to
take a
attack.
hit.
Yeah.
Just a heads up.
Should we fight these? Or do we not want to mess with them? Asking everyone.
I mean, this kind of was why we came here.
Yeah, we did come to make no money.
Yeah. Alright. I would like to do a firebolt where it has.
Everyone, roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Initiative.
It's always so low.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Ah. The rogue.
It frees on me.
Ugh.
There. It's
Can we
15.
arrange the combat order real fast?
Eerie music.
All right. Oh, hang on one moment. Oops. So, you see, since you're first in the initiative order, you see him preparing the firebolt, which is him clicking his hand open and preparing. You see a little bit of fiery light coming from his arm where he fires it from.
From my vantage point,
You got a good look in there whenever he threw it in that rock, so you know where they are.
alright. I'll be taking a disadvantage shot at this because it's still dark in there, unless. 6. Check my.
While he's deciding what to do, welcome Kazdan, welcome Yogi. Nice to see you.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out my bow and an arrow and hold until I get enough light to fire.
So you're gonna hold your action until you get enough light.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Oh, I just realized the time trigger isn't on there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what
Should have been.
knows.
Is that the ranger?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
There's a little goblin man up there.
One of the goblins gets to go before that. Sorry. And it is not doing anything just yet. It's now the ranger's turn.
We're gonna move 15 feet down and to the right. That way I can still move at half speed. I'm gonna try and stay quiet, see what I can see.
And now make it stop. 15 feet down and to the right.
Yep. Kind of
Okay.
That way, you can move it like a knight, whatever you feel like. Stealth. Conceivably, I'm good at stealth.
You notice a couple of ruined pillars off to the side, but nothing seems to be noticing your presence.
Is that a opening on the side of the building? If I can see something like that? That's what that
You can
is?
kind of see based off the light that he's projecting, you can see that there is an opening in that direction, but it's
Okay.
really hard to see in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna sit here with my knife and wait. See if anything wacky happens.
Okay. Roxas, you said you were firing a
Firebolt.
firebolt?
So I gotta do the hit DC first.
With
Attack.
disadvantage.
With this, yes.
Disadvantage. How do I?
Let's see, you're from his vantage point and from the light he's casting. So your light spell is 20 feet.
It's partial cover because of the stone he's standing behind.
It would be +2 to their AC. Or cover.
So just roll your attack.
So disadvantage or
No, I'll just have +2 to their AC. Wow. Thank you.
firebolt. 19. Hit DC.
Yeah.
So does that hit?
Which one were you aiming?
The one directly.
It gets a +2 to its AC. That still hits.
Alright. Roll your d10 of damage.
Ooh.
1 point.
So you open it up, you fire. It dodges out of the way. Most of it kind of races past it. However, that does trigger both of the goblins before you that were in turn row before you. That provokes their actions. They are going to charge. They were holding back, not anymore. So adjust that. So
Would that have shown light to
yeah, for a moment.
Not enough, though.
Oh, okay. Because you had an action if you could see it, and light.
And
appeared.
it's at the point that he enters into the light enough for me to see that my held action triggers.
Yep.
This one is at advantage. 24 to hit.
It hits. Which one are you aiming at?
The one that literally, the first one that entered into the light. So it would have been the...
Okay, the one that he struck with the fireball.
Yeah, it was the one that would have been directly below me.
in front, right in front of Rose.
Let's take 5 points of base damage plus... So 9 points of damage to that one.
Okay. So, that goblin perishes. As your arrow just, you can see the singe from where it got hit before, and you aim perfectly, and it strikes straight through the eye, knocking it backwards and completely dead. You hear the other goblins seem very angry about this as we move on to the next turn. This goblin is going to attack Roxas.
What the goblin swings in for? Or hit DC.
He is swinging in with his scimitar. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 17.
It misses. So he goes to swing at you, kind of glances off your armor. And then, at its bonus action, it is going to take the disengage. Run away. And back off. Roll us, Gallus.
So I am going to go ahead and put up my mage armor. So I go ahead and cast that,
Okay.
and I have hit the button for that. So
All right. So you got your mage armor. That increases your AC.
Yep.
From my understanding. Anything else?
that is all I can do. I guess move me to the opposite. So how high are those that wall next to Roxas?
The part right next to Roxas is only 3 or 4 feet tall because it's kind of
Okay, so I could see
broken.
over it if I needed to.
Yes.
Move me next to Roxas.
If you move to the left of Roxas, you will not be able to see that part of the wall is actually.
Oh, that is a solid piece. Okay. Then just move me up one spot to right behind Rose.
All right. Is that all you want to do?
That's all.
All right. This next goblin is going to go ahead and take a shot with its short bow at Roxas. That is a hit.
Ooh.
So the goblin takes a quick aim, fires, it kind of hits into one of the chinks of your armor and kind of embeds itself there. You take 4 points of damage.
Put that down.
I did that, I think. I have 18 here.
Should have actually updated on the board.
All right. It is Rose's turn.
I only took 2 damage.
Should have taken 4.
It says 18 out of 22 on my phone,
That's full.
but it's only 20 out of
That's
22 there.
It'll update on its
It'll
own.
update on
Yeah.
Give it some time.
Okay.
So, Rose.
So I guess I have the closest goblin with my mate.
See me.
Okay.
So I click the button.
Yeah. Roll the hit PC. That is a crit.
Nice.
Oh.
That is our first crit of the morning. Or yeah, it's still morning.
So we need
So, right next to it should be the damage, and it should already be doubled for your dice.
Yeah. That's it.
So, you come down,
Okay.
and you're just like, this goblin's nothing. And you absolutely crush it. Literally driving its skull into the chest cavity and just... It falls over. And that goblin is absolutely dead. Absolutely.
It's full.
Nice one shot.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. The next goblin is going to go ahead and take a shot with its short bow as well. Not really wanting to get close, especially after seeing what happened to the 2 that got close.
Yeah.
It's going to take a shot.
Who is it?
Close.
Oh, it's
What is your AC?
19.
Okay.
That's it.
Let's hit just barely. So, arrow kind of slinks in through the darkness, kind of hits you in the shoulder, embeds itself there, not too deep. You pull it out, you take 4 points of damage.
3.
So your health should be in the top right.
Right, the blue box.
Oh, that thing.
Yep.
Yep.
And then you're gonna do. Perfect. Nixon.
Okay, I have a question. If I want to go behind, I guess.
You have to speak up. I can't hear.
Okay, if I was to go in front of like Velxus, would I be able to go into stealth and shoot from there? Would that not be a good idea?
You would have to move away from the group to go into stealth.
Okay, so I would just move
Everybody
forward.
around you is glowing.
Okay.
Well, a couple people have a couple glowing rocks, and then I am glowing entirely.
Okay, then I'll go in front of Velxus and shoot from behind that rock.
You would have to trade places with Roses. He's the one right up against that 3-foot
Oh. I'll move over right beside Rose then.
Okay. There is a solid wall in front of you. You can.
No, it says
Oh,
Rose.
Oh, Rose.
Yeah,
You're gonna go in front of Rose.
No, on the side.
Side.
Okay. So over here. Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Being attacked by a cat.
Yeah. That happened.
For the attention.
Okay. I will use my sling and I will just pick up a rock from the ground.
20 of those around.
Yes.
Go for it.
Your friend.
Which one's first?
Got a friend.
Julie, is this one first?
So that will be your first.
Oh.
I can't see it.
It is
It's
a
a
10.
10.
10.
Yes.
Or hit DC.
They dodge out of the way of the rock as it swings by them, clattering on the ground behind him. Anything else?
The can't still good.
Yeah, it's okay.
Got a couple more goblins.
All right, so it is now this guy's turn.
What?
He's going to take another shot
Take it.
at the one who just rolled a rock.
You're 19, you're fine. Unless it gets a 20. Like, how do you do?
What are your armor class?
19.
And so you kind of like your instincts kick in. You're just like,
Gotta have those fast instincts.
arrow swings by your ear. That is when you all hear a very deep growl and what sounds like a command. And all of the goblins are now going to move to flee. Now, as you hear that, it's now your turn.
Just that. I can see how I go about doing this, but I'm going to flit around the side where I noticed the ranger going,
Okay?
and I'm going to spend my bonus action to give me a dash.
Alright. So where exactly do you want to go?
Let's see here. I'm going to first approach that corner.
So that is 15 feet of movement right there.
Yeah. As I quickly peer around the side, I see the wall continues along, correct?
Yep. So that's 5 and 10. That brings you to a total of 25 of your movement.
Okay. I'll move down another 15.
That is where the wall begins to break apart a little bit. And you can see into the area again. And you see these goblins are getting ready to turn and run.
Let's see here. It's within range. So here, I'm gonna draw back an arrow and hold until I see them actually flee. And it'll be the one closest to me that I will fire at.
Okay?
At that point, I will end my turn.
Alright.
There's one goblin that's fleeing.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
If I go down 10 feet,
Yes, you can.
I can imagine I'm about across from that opening. Can I see any of the goblins or the
Yes, you
big dude in
can.
the
They're
back?
kind of silhouetted because of the light that your car is projecting.
Let's take a shot at the goblin, not the one in that little opening, but the one in front of the ogre, that little angle.
Okay, it will have advantage for, or not advantage, but it'll have partial cover for the shot.
Okay.
Which side are you to the ogre, left or right?
The one that's right in front of me.
There's one to the left, one diagonal, one in front.
Just verify this one here, right?
Yep. That guy there.
Okay.
Right. See what we get. Is a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Yeah, slippery goblin. Alright.
So you see the silhouette, you kind of judge the distance, you let it fly, it whizzes past you, swinging through, straight in through the neck, and it just kind of rumbles over.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Okay.
Just gonna hang out and hope I don't die.
That is when something interesting happens.
Wonderful.
Oh no.
The Sock Goblin's turn.
Hold
Moment.
through a trapdoor.
Suddenly the ogre just comes up and kills someone.
The goblin here starts to shamble back up.
Oh, that's not cool at all.
It became a zombie.
Zombie.
And it's starting to pick itself up off the ground.
It's a
Very
zombie.
dead look in its eyes.
Zombie.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Well,
That ain't
So
Nixon
funny.
has a great thing to rip apart now.
That is true.
It is now Roxas' turn. You just watch this
Zombies,
goblin get back up.
Firebolt is the smaller one. It's not like Fireball, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Yes.
So Firebolt's more acceptable. But could I do another Firebolt toward the one that just got up?
Towards the zombie goblin?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Zoblin.
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 Zoblins.
Zoblin.
15.
15.
Interesting.
Especially
Does
since
hit.
Firebolt. Oh.
Max damage.
To 10.
You see it impact it. It starts to burn away at the flesh. It's not now. Again.
What?
Okay.
Come on. It must have done a lot of damage to it.
It's not bloody.
It's not? 10
It's not
damage?
considered bloody. All right.
Uh,
Give me one moment. Okay. Triola Scalistar.
Okay. So now we've seen that thing get back up. Let's mind sliver it.
The
zombie.
zombie goblin.
Yep.
All right, go for it.
Okay. You need to make an int check of 14.
Intelligence.
Hopefully you get this.
Yes.
It failed.
We're on damage. 5 damage.
It is now considered bloody.
Yes.
It also has disadvantage on its next saving.
Yes, his next saving throw is at disadvantage, which is nice.
Yep. This goblin is going to dash and get French out of dodge.
It's diagonal from here.
To the right.
Yep. You could just smash up.
Rose, it is now your turn. What's interesting is this is the goblin that you crushed the skull
It's
on,
back.
and it got back up after being dead for a little bit, and now it's trying to pick itself up.
What, diving bolt? 120 feet.
Yes, but because you're within melee range, you would have disadvantage.
It's a range type.
You can choose to
So it's-
crush it. You
Crush it again.
You
Yeah,
could
possible.
smash it again.
Yeah,
So
If you have a cantrip that bases itself off of a saving throw, you can also use that on it. It has disadvantage
I'm
on
not sure
saving
if
throw.
Sacred Flame does that. I'm not
It is. It's a reflex saving throw.
So you could do Sacred Flame, or you could do
Mace.
your mace.
if you do Sacred Flame, it also has a negative to its
It has a
saving
disadvantage.
disadvantage on its saving throw right now too.
Yep.
So you can really mess it up right now.
It should be under your spells.
Sacred Flame.
Yep. So DC, it should give a
Dexterity of 14.
So it needs a Dexterity saving throw of 14, but it has disadvantage.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, it does.
It failed.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
It failed, so go ahead and roll your
Go ahead
damage.
and roll for damage for Sacred Flame.
So that one.
Yep. D8. Wow.
For an
Oh,
8 damage.
yeah, that's a good one.
8
So,
radiant?
you knowing that
It'd be radiant.
this thing being alive is not supposed to be happening, you kind of conjure up your magic and it lights from the inside, and you see it literally disintegrate from the Sacred Flame as pretty much almost nothing but ash and maybe a few bits of flesh is left.
Are the ears left?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah!
All right.
We want the ears.
We do want the ears.
Oh man.
All right. It is now this goblin's turn.
I'm glad I asked.
To attempt to flee. I believe this is the one you held your action for.
And is it the one closest to me, or is it the one
Yeah,
there to the left?
he's trying to run.
All right. The moment he starts running, possible arrow to the back. 17 to hit.
That does hit.
I don't get sneak attack on this,
No.
but this is 8 points of damage.
You can't back. The moment he turns around, you happen to notice a small bit of area on the back of his neck that's exposed. You fire, it goes right into the spine, right at the base of his skull, and he collapses in a heap. Nixon,
I want to move up to that goblin that's not dead.
which one?
The one in the corner.
Yeah.
So you're gonna charge at the goblin, stepping over the other goblin.
The zombie goblin.
Okay.
I will use my cat claws.
Okay.
This is the one we never get to see.
Yep.
That is a 19 on the
25.
die.
Okay. That is a hit.
Roll the damage.
That is the first time in forever. 9.
9 points of damage.
So you come up as he's turning around, you catch him just ever so perfectly in between both arms, just rake your claws up, and he just gurgles for a second and falls down to it in a heap.
Use my unarmed strike.
Rip the ears off.
You could actually move up to the ogre with the
One
rest
moment.
of the movement.
He hasn't
Okay.
really done much though. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, but the ogre.
The ogre's
care,
down.
The
Oh,
ogre's on the ground.
Yeah.
can take care of it.
Noting that all but one of the goblins has been quickly dispatched, you hear a deep
Thank you, Shooty. Oh, you really match, huh? Got the whole collection.
and it starts to choke on its own blood.
Oh.
Roll me a perception check.
You.
Yeah.
You're close.
Perception.
This isn't part of the thing, but like, what would the damage do?
Oh.
No.
And
Okay. You can hear it choking on its own.
Am I within range to also hear this?
Yes. However, it doesn't work for you for a specific reason.
And but I hear it saying so.
No, not that. I'm saying I was trying to see if she could figure out why it's choking. But because of the roll, it didn't work out. So, we're back to the top of the initiative order. It is your turn.
Let's flip near the ceiling above this ogre. You can glance down at it.
Dirty stab.
Okay, I need you to roll me.
It explodes.
Mine's not any better.
Okay.
Oh. It's gonna explode, I bet.
Heard the laughter. The choking laughter. Not liking this.
Nope.
I'm gonna flip back behind that wall and take, yeah. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
You can get to right there.
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Because it's 15 and 15.
Yep.
That's fine. I'm gonna hide behind the crumbled stone.
Okay.
13.
Not very well.
You see him.
Well,
He sees me just fine.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
see him.
you notice the fairy flip back behind the wall.
That's where he is.
Ah!
And
One moment. Go ahead.
I will go ahead and hold my action to fire at first sign of movement from the just in case.
Okay. Monsieur Ranger.
All right. I will move to the left. 10 more feet. Yeah. Take a shot at that ogre.
Okay.
Will be at disadvantage because it is prone.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Well, no. Yeah. You're right.
There is
You're right.
disadvantage. Prone is a good thing sometimes.
How do we do disadvantage on this?
Press and hold.
That's it. All right. Hey, nope.
That's a natural one.
An 18 and a 1. So,
Nixon, make a athletics saving throw.
Oh god.
Dexterity saving throw or acrobatics check.
Let's do dexterity saving.
Good, you hit our
Wait. It's
Mm.
wait. The goblin might turn into a zombie.
No.
16.
You manage to see an errant arrow that it's going at the ogre at first, and it seems to like hit something and then come towards you, and you're like, whoop!
there's some goblins out there probably still, you know. That's
Do you know what where did the direction come from?
No. It's wearing a couple of bits of armor. It just happened to hit one ever so perfectly and deflected at Nixon.
there's a spoon in the pocket.
No, where did the arrow come
Combat spoon.
Yep.
It came from
Glanced
the
off
ranger.
the spoon.
from? Oh, it came from the ranger?
Yeah, that was the ranger's natural one.
Oh.
Roxas.
I am.
You don't know that.
Yeah. I was just asking, like, what. I am going to do another firebolt, but at the ogre.
Okay. It will be with disadvantage.
Yep.
Because it is prone.
Oh, I accidentally. Oh, man! I gotta redo it.
Yep.
Sure do.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Roll. This is with disadvantage.
You still manage to hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
7.
Your firebolt impacts it almost dead center of the eye. You hear a grunt of pain, and then what sounds like a sigh of relief as it utters its final breath.
Interesting.
It's probably nothing.
I'm glad I allowed it to be
Alright.
rest.
I'm gonna step up next to the zombie goblin.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna chop its ears off.
There's not much left but the ears. She literally just sits.
That's fine, I'm taking the ears.
Two goblin ears. to your
Yep. We are here to collect.
Do ogres have like a tusk or something?
They want,
Okay.
they want the goblin ears, not the overtones.
Well, I know, but if we bring back part of the ogre, that could technically be for a bigger reward. We could sell
I
it.
never said that.
Well, we could sell it to somebody else.
Sorry, Aldera Valador.
Sweet.
The goblin is shooting at you from the darkness.
Oh,
And it rolled a nat 20.
what's dead?
Oh gosh.
So you take 5 damage from an arrow from the darkness. The one goblin that escaped is kind of mad you killed all his friends.
Huh? You can see him now.
No, we cannot.
Same dark vision as the goblin.
Yes, however, the bonus action to hide. It can use the bonus action to hide. Goblins have that ability.
Yeah, but at the moment it releases its arrow, it loses the
It
stealth.
loses its stealth, but then it uses its bonus action to re-hide. Rose, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna move.
They're all apparently dead.
So it's not. So we're gonna. Is everyone moving now?
Well, we would collect the ears.
Didn't he already do that?
Mm.
You collected from the zombie. You didn't collect from the one that's right in front of you.
Okay, can I do that then?
Yeah.
If you want.
So you would go to collect the ears from the zombie or the goblin right in front of you. As you do so, it begins to rise.
Yeah, another zombie.
I'm just going to leave it as the goblin picture, but it is an undead goblin.
Goblin.
It's offline. It begins to rise. Still going for the ears?
Okay, I can hit it now.
Yes, you can absolutely use your reaction and be like, oh no!
And since it's close to me, or to do the mace.
Yep, or you can do Sacred Flame. Either one works.
Mace
Okay.
has a higher chance of damage.
Like since it's close.
Yeah, it's right
So
next to you.
I'll do that one.
Good God.
That is a crit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Second one that is not an enemy's.
All right, it is considered bloody as you bring your mace down and crush this one's skull. It's still, but it felt bad.
Right.
Give me a
Well
moment.
done.
And that is when this one starts to rise.
Yep, no, arrow.
Yeah, you did hold your action for that goblin specifically.
For a goblin to rise within my
Oh.
view.
We're just gonna, we're just gonna do that
Stealth.
next.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage. That is a 14 to hit.
That does hit.
And arrow to the face plus sneak attack.
No sneak attack.
Advantage on the roll. So
Yeah, he
Oh,
was stealth.
yeah.
that's why I got
Yeah,
advantage on the
you
roll.
get the-
However, it is prone.
It stood up.
It was standing up.
Yeah.
So 12 points of damage to that one.
You.
the cat's like, no.
The arrow strikes true. Yeah, straight into its rib. It probably hit vital organs, but it's not dead again yet. Nixon.
How tall are the wall? How tall is the wall right beside me?
They reached the 10-foot ceiling.
You want to try grabbing
Oh.
the ears from
I
the
mean-
goblins that are right next to you?
I'm
Or-
curious what's on the other side of me though.
Or kill the other goblins.
That's a bad show. Okay. I can do 2 actions per turn, correct?
You can do
You
one
do
action.
one main action and a bonus action.
Yeah.
You can also move.
Okay. I'll start off by grabbing its ears and then.
So that will take your action
Yeah.
to do.
Actually,
You will not be able to attack.
hold on. I will do. Can I move up then attack
Yes.
Yeah.
and then move back down and get the ears? Okay.
Well, you won't be able to get the ears if you go to attack.
Okay, I'll just move up then, and I will attack with my cat claws to
Right
the one right
there.
in front of us.
Okay.
You will have advantage on the attack because you are currently flanking.
Yep.
Yeah. Good spot to be.
Can't see the roll.
That's an
18.
18 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
8.
So you go and you strike this zombie goblin, and your hands actually sink in as you strike it, covered in just gore and blood. And as you pull your hands free, it kind of. Oh.
Whoops.
You can now do an unarmed strike on it if you so choose.
I will.
Yeah.
This will also be at advantage.
Yeah. 21.
21 definitely hits.
Another 5.
5.
So you come down and you happen to hit just right in here, and it crumbles, and it just kind of, you see the weird, odd, undead light just kind of fade from its eyes as it falls to the ground again. And that is when
Next one. Stand.
this one stands.
Bet you get the crusher skull.
Now the ogre.
Well, first one.
No, thingy.
That's right.
What?
I guess we'll do his cat.
The ogre zombie then stands up as well.
Yep.
Now that it's standing and you guys are a little bit closer, you notice that the wounds, where it normally should just be bleeding, it's almost foaming. As this thing stands up.
Mm-hmm. And this just got interesting.
I need a small.
This just got interesting.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's why it was
laughing.
Maybe that's why the ogre was
One
laughing.
time.
How are you?
Like I just fell, but I'm cool.
We don't want her on the mat.
It's fine right now.
As long as she's not scratching.
Yeah, she's being actually really good.
She wants to be involved.
D&D with cats.
So, it's standing up. We are back to the top of the initiative order.
Your turn.
Oops, that's
No, this. You're next.
So, what would you like to do?
We have a cat that's trying to speak.
I was gonna say, maybe this has the floor. Those were ever.
Enjoying it.
I guess it's not gonna do too much. Yeah, no. You see my hand flit out with a ring with one of the seals of the guilds on it. As I say 2 words in Sylvan and cast Entangle directly in the center where the ogre is.
Okay. 1 second. It doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
Almost as though the power in that particular signet doesn't seem to be functioning for some reason.
But now I know you can speak Sylvan, so we can chit chat.
Chief. Okay, that's my action. I'm going to move up 15 feet and bonus action hide.
Move north.
Yep.
Okay.
Another 13. On the stealth. And yeah, that will be my turn.
All right.
Zombie goblins.
It is now your
What was the general direction I got shot from?
the south.
Okay. So the pillar that's to my right, I will go to the north side of that pillar.
Right here.
Yep, and I would like to look for that guy.
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage. Nope. Not enough. Not close. I see the nat 20 in there too.
Unfortunately, the disadvantage.
I'm probably just gonna have to hang out there because that's the action and whatnot, I think.
No, that's just moving.
Oh, alright. I'll just shoot at that goblin in the doorways then.
All right, the new zombie goblin.
Yeah, let's just do that.
So, question for you real fast. Was the charge used?
No.
23 to hit. I was gonna assume.
23 definitely hits.
Nice. 1 plus 4.
5 damage.
The leaf arrow sticks into the side. It just kind of looks over at you with its new undead eyes.
Sure. That'll be it. I'm just gonna hang out there.
All right.
Dead zombie.
Roxas.
Yes.
Will I do if I try to do a firebolt at the giant ogre? Will that hit Nixon?
Firebolt? No, but the ogre will get plus 3 to its HP.
Why do I not see?
Partial cover.
Partial cover. No, actually it won't. It's too big. It will not gain partial cover.
I'm going to do a firebolt for the giant ogre.
Okay.
Will a 22 hit?
It will.
Firebolt. Oh.
For 10 damage. Now, because it's so big, it kind of hits.
I'm behind a rock. I'm gonna move.
You're brightly glowing.
No. I'm
Good
going
luck.
to.
That is when the final goblin stands back. That hasn't already re-risen yet.
I mean, like, am I the only one not glowing right now?
Well, no.
You're within the range of the glow.
Yeah.
You're outlined by the glowing.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're silhouetted by the glow. Fearless Galistar.
Why not? Magic missile on the ogre.
Okay.
Let's hope.
We're gonna go big. Missile. So hit cast. How many of these do I get up for it? It's been a while.
You
3.
get 3 at level 1.
Yeah.
I know they automatically hit.
It's 1d4
So
plus
starting to throw the damage. So
2. And 3.
so 10 damage.
Another 10 damage. Like my 10 damage.
It impacts it. Just doesn't seem to be. Hey. Doesn't seem to be nearly as much as it should.
This ain't good.
All right. Time for the one sneaky goblin to try to do something.
The one sneaky goblin.
Hold on. Nope.
It's on. I'm after him. You guys can take care of it.
You're talking about the one in orange. Is that the one you hit?
No. Yeah, I hit the one in that
What is your AC?
Yeah.
Me? Okay. Personal now. 18.
With the plus
You get a +2.
20.
partial cover. Yep.
Unfortunately,
Man, he's good.
Man, this goblin's beating your butt.
Didn't realize I was fighting the boss.
another arrow swings through and impales itself in your ankle this time for 8 damage.
Oh.
Rangers moved down.
Yeah, the boss is out here, guys. I don't know if you guys realize this. He is out here, and he is really good. It's one goblin.
And he uses his bonus action to hide.
Right. It's personal. You gotta find this
It
guy.
came from the south, but southeast on the map.
So kind of like below him?
Below and to the right.
Rose, we're back to you.
Oh, I can't hit the dude that keeps hitting him right.
You have
he's
no
hiding-
idea where he is.
Because he's hiding.
I have no idea.
You can
where he
hit the
is.
giant ogre, which is gonna probably be the biggest threat. I don't know, but
Can I hit him with the sacred flame?
yeah.
You can.
You can certainly make the attempt.
Do you guys think there's anything stronger?
You could actually use your guiding bolt, which
Guiding bolt does a considerable amount more
you have
for
to
my
hit.
check.
You have to hit him, and in addition to that, the next person that gets a swing at him gets advantage.
Okay, I'll do the guiding bolt.
Okay. So go ahead and what does it say on it? Does he need to make a dexterity saving throw, or
No,
is it
it's an attack.
spell?
It's an attack.
That does hit.
Zombie. Go ahead and roll your damage.
4d6. All right.
11.
This one, it hits, and this time it kind of takes a step back almost from the impact. Apparently, let me just double check here real fast. Yep. So that hit him and it hurt. And this time he actually noticed compared to the fire bolts and the magic missiles.
So the
Probably
whole-
because it had a holy attribute.
Yeah. The whole
Radiant damage.
Radiant damage. It's a thing.
He is also now glowing.
He's also a big glowing ogre now. Alright. I assume that concludes your turn.
I think so.
The undead goblin down here is going to take a shot at our wizard friend.
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC?
That hits. 16.
It would not matter.
That's definitely a hit.
So, knocks an arrow back, takes a shot, manages to hit you in the 5 for 6 damage.
Ouch.
Man.
Nixon.
You always are.
I'm going
Especially
to
the
try and I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna start off by doing. Where did that one? I'm gonna use my feline agility to be able to move 60 feet.
Okay.
And I will try and move as far as I can to the other side of that wall.
And go around.
The one in the door. The one that we still haven't seen.
You're going to the left.
Yeah.
No.
Yep, to the left.
Yep, to the left.
So that's 25 feet. Let me reveal fog real fast. And where are you trying to go? From here? Still have 35 feet of movement.
Want to go straight down or
Ah.
further to the left?
Can I move behind that dog?
The pillar?
Yeah, the pillow. Sorry.
Right there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Real fog.
25 goblins.
That would suck.
Anything else?
Still have 20 feet to move. So.
Yeah.
Very good with the chicken level.
We're a little range on there. It's delicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll
I
move down 20 feet.
I figured it might need something.
You're trying to move down?
Yeah.
Hang on. You have 10 feet of movement left. No, 15.
I'll move 15.
Okay.
There's no entrance over there.
No, but there it is.
All right.
Scouting.
So, that concludes Nixon's turn, I'm assuming.
So.
This goblin is going to shamble forward and attempt to engage Robson.
It's on a rock.
Yes, you have an advantage.
Huh.
Actually, maybe not. Not with that hand in hand. You need. Sorry.
24?
Oh!
You
That's a
serious?
natural
That's a
20.
nat 20.
That is a natural hit.
So, this undead goblin shambles forward, comes down with this scimitar, and strikes you hard. You take 10 damage.
Can't load it.
If necessary, I can take care of it for you.
Yeah.
But get it loaded and keep it loaded.
Oh, I did keep it loaded.
You take 10 damage.
Fleet screen got you.
I took care of it for you. Just a little bit.
Ranch on top of it, it might be.
Better
a little
than
dry.
just being.
Oh, sorry. My computer just
Froze?
to the dirt.
Yeah, my internet just went. Bleh. Yeah, it's just not loading now. There we go.
Kind of hiccup. Small internet hiccup. Doing okay.
Wow, wait. 8 health?
Mm-hmm.
You are at 8 up.
Like, especially the ogre's gonna come up now to someone.
So
Good.
it is now the ogre zombie's turn.
Ogre zombie.
Can barely reach somebody, maybe.
Literally stepping on the corpses of its friends. Excuse me.
It's everywhere. There's undead corpses
Next
at
step.
the door too.
Why did you go all the way over there? We need your help. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
I was exploring.
There we go.
we have a giant ogre that's about to
Oh.
wreck us.
You're exploring in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
I know.
It is going to attempt to attack Rose,
Oh,
whose AC is 19.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
It manages to miss.
oh.
It slips on one of the dead companions of it, and
You mean
manages to come down and just short
Singular dead companion? Because the other one's Ash.
Yeah.
So I don't do anything.
You don't
No,
take
it
anything.
All right, I said it right.
Mm-hmm. I heard that shambling. I'm gonna creep around the top of this wall. Mm. Let's move me back one more square.
This way?
Yep. That'll be my 15 feet of movement to maintain stealth. Not that it really matters. I'm gonna have advantage on this attack regardless. And let's go for. Let's be cliche. Let's go for an arrow to the knee.
On the venture wants to touch it. Opportunity. Greatest line ever.
It's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
For 6 plus 2, 8 points of damage to the knee.
The arrow sticks into its knee. It doesn't seem overly affected by it.
Okay. Let's see. And bright light, bright light. Bonus action dash 30 feet to the east.
To the east.
To the east.
One moment, and I will pan over there for you.
Yep. Okay. And that's where I am going to stay.
Okay. All right, Alderai. You've been fighting the main boss for a while.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and find him again.
By the way, Ogre is no longer glowing after the arrow hit.
Yep. So, perception check with disadvantage. Silly non-seeing human.
He's an elf.
Oh, you're half elf, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a
He has
wood
dark
elf.
vision.
You have dark vision. Okay. Well, I need to reveal a little more of the square then. Not much, but a little.
Alright. So disadvantage. We're gonna roll this. Big mind no enemies. Now there's another good 3 right there, so we're just gonna roll with that one.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll
Being,
just
you're being shot at by a shadow itself.
I guess I'll shoot at the Zoblin to my left in the doorway.
Alright.
He's
Another 3 there.
That does hit.
Well, I won't complain then. Alright.
Yeah.
Zombies only have 8 AC.
6 points.
This time, it hits, and it goes down.
Alright.
Good.
I will run to the position that Zoblin fell down.
You're running straight.
Left. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting in that building. I'm tired of getting shot by the boss.
Are you standing on top of him?
We'll go, I guess, one south of him, if I can make it there.
You can.
Oh, yeah.
oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm tired of getting shot.
Pittsburgh
The
cat.
boss has stopped being able to murder him outright.
He did get quite a few good shots.
Yeah.
Nice. Can't find him.
It was a ranger fight. It was like,
Alright, Roxas.
oh gosh.
You are in melee range. Just so you know.
Mix it up.
Hmm. I don't like being melee range, but I might have to. Don't want to disengage either. I want to do something.
I guess I'm gonna do my arm blade.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you see his hand fold over to the side of his long.
Oh no! No!
Crit. Hey.
Oh.
I need you to go on yours and do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Is the arm leg gonna go?
Play is probably going into Rose.
This one?
Dexterity.
Yes.
Rose.
Oh no, the saving throw.
Oh.
My fault. That's a dexterity.
Oh,
check.
then I'm down here, this one.
Which is good because that dexterity check sucked. You manage to just, as he goes to extend it, it extends out of his arm towards you, and you manage to just barely.
Michael.
Jeez. We're having some fun luck today.
Michael.
This goblin is going to. This zoblin
Yep.
is going to go after the fresh meat that just ran into the room.
Alright.
What's your AC?
18.
It hits. We're having terrible luck, sir.
It comes down the scimitar and you get struck across the chest, gaping wound. You're really hurt
I am about as hurt as I can be.
without being down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're good.
Fun begins.
Last legs.
Okay, that's
Roll the scout stuff.
All right. So I cannot move out of range without being swamped,
Unless we disengage.
unless I disengage. Move me over one, so I'm next to the. So I'm still in engagement range, but next to that pillar.
Right there.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna mind sliver it. So I need to make an int saving throw of 14.
It had a -1. So that is a good mind slip.
Yeah, unfortunately, only 1 damage.
Okay.
So
it kind of blinks.
yeah, that's fine. It has now negatives on its saving throw for the next time we do stuff.
True. All done?
Yep. That's all I got. Not special. Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's when you notice an arrow come through the opening, hit the ogre from behind.
Hmm.
Apparently, the final boss, yeah, he doesn't like y'all, but he also is not a big fan of the undead.
Interesting.
Rose, you are up.
I do the funky little dude in front of me with the mace.
Sure. The big ogre zombie?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, not so little dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big dude. He's a
Little
big boy.
friend. Big
That is a hit.
Roll damage.
Roll for damage.
friend.
8.
Alright, so you come across and you happen to hit his arrow that is implanted in the knee, doing some considerable damage to one of its legs.
You don't want to die.
I don't want to stay dead.
Fix it.
How far would it to go, like, beside Velxus or behind Velx?
Let me go on the ruler. It would be 30 feet to get to Rouses.
Would I be able to hit that?
The one goblin that's right in front of him?
Yes.
Yes.
I will move up to Velxus then. Would that be 5 feet between me and said goblin?
Yes.
I will use my cat claws.
Go for it.
That's an 8.
Huh?
That's an 8.
8 total?
Yeah.
It hits just fair.
Oh.
Roll damage.
A good 5.
Also,
5 damage. Okay.
And I plan on doing an unowned strength. Jesus.
Alright, go for it.
Just do them all.
for another 8.
That hits.
You are
Bad luck, but good luck. Who knows?
Another
5 more damage. Look at the monk go.
So, 5 again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
You can tell how much it loves
You
8
come
and 5.
up, you scratch once you hit him, and it kind of impacts. Definitely did damage, but isn't necessarily bloody yet. It, however, is going to turn towards you
Ah!
And it took the hit.
and
You
attempt
piss
to
off.
come down and hit you with its scimitar. What's your AC?
19.
It misses. So you managed to dodge out of the way of the scimitar. It is now the ogre zombie. It is going after the person that hit it with radiant damage. Didn't care for that. Unfortunately, you're able to parry it away. The massive flow comes down and you manage to just ever so slightly get it to the side of you and to where it doesn't hit. Back up to a thing. Unfortunately for it.
Oh.
Good for you.
You're safe. You're safe. You lived.
Alright, let's flip myself 30 feet back to the left.
That'll put you right there.
Let's make sure I subtracted the arrow from the last shot, and let's fire an arrow to. Let's make an attempt at an arrow to the eye.
Alright.
That's a 9 to hit, so I don't hit the eye.
It is.
Thank God for people right next to it. So that will take 6 damage there, plus 4, so 10 more points.
Okay. So instead of hitting it in the eye, it kind of hits in the neck, just sticks there, and you see the foaming blood coming out.
And bonus action, dash around that corner into the south.
That's as far as you can get.
Right there's perfectly okay.
Alright, Alderai. You have 1 HP.
Ah!
You're
Oh
on
my
your last
god.
leg.
Do you need healing?
At some point. At some point. Do I know where that arrow came from?
Oh, the same area that was shooting at you before. But it's shooting at the ogre zombie now.
All right.
Yeah,
Because he can't shoot you.
I will circle around the zombie goblin I'm fighting now to get on the north side of it.
That will use 25 feet of your movement.
And while moving, I will, I guess, shoulder the bow, and we will take an unarmed strike at the.
You can actually pull out your sword
You could-
Okay.
as you move.
Alright. First unarmed strike.
Yeah, you can choose to use your sword rather than the bow.
No.
To hit.
What's your strength?
Dex.
What's your strength? Because you deal damage based off of strength, not
Less
dex.
of a monk.
Ah, you get
He
a
does
Uh-huh.
have 1 level of monk.
That's how
24 definitely hits.
So we'll do that. I'm going to use a free action to use favored foe on this little zombie here. Deal an extra D4.
Alright.
So,
7 total.
yep, looks like 7.
Definitely impacted. Did some damage, but it's not down yet.
And for bonus action, do another unarmed strike. It was hovering that 1 and it rolled over to that 19.
That'll happen.
And alright, and then for some damage.
7.
Mhm.
Alright. It is now considered bloody.
It's unfortunate. I'm staying here.
Roxas.
Oh my gosh.
Good.
Front.
Left.
He's in front of us, behind us, to our left, and to our right. I can't get away this time.
Oh.
They have surrounded exactly where we put them. You still have your arm blade. You can still take a swing.
I'm gonna try the arm blade with the goblin that's right in front of me.
Go for it. Goblin.
Dirty 20.
That's it.
Still hits.
Roll for damage. After almost stabbing Rose, you come down with the arm blade, and it strikes true. The enemy's considered bloody, but it's not dead yet.
Can I back up? Or would
I'm
it
taking
attack
Now,
me?
you would have 2 opportunity attacks if you back up.
Okay. Literally can't.
You just want to stay where you're at.
Alright, I have to. I'm probably gonna die.
Now it's time for the goblin that's engaged with our poor ranger to try to take a swing.
I believe.
Oh,
That's a hit.
nat 20 on top of it. Oh.
Does hit, by the way.
Oh.
I don't even know if you have to roll. Well, yeah, you might have to, just in case. Yeah, so I'm
You
thinking
guys
that.
don't like each other.
Yeah,
You
you
are
are down. Go ahead and reduce your HP. So the ranger crumples behind these 2 that you guys are, most of you, are fighting. Alright. Fearless Galistar. Poor ranger.
The zero, right? You do need.
Yeah, it's
He needs healing now. Good luck getting there.
that goblin.
My
It's kept
recommendation
watching
for you, sweetheart, would be healing word. It's a ranged heal.
Yeah, maybe no,
I think it's a
60.
level 2 spell.
Maybe we level up possibly.
Yeah.
You won't get level 2s until 3.
Double check, you might have it.
I thought healing word was level 1.
Go to your
I think
spell.
it is level 2.
And which one?
Healing word.
You might have it.
But,
Healing word, yeah.
Okay, so it's level 1.
alright, Fearless.
I'm debating.
I'll be right back.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just mind sliver the ogre.
Cool. Leave it here. But, you're home.
Mind sliver the ogre.
So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
That is an 11.
It fails. It's actually an int, actually. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me redo that time. Int is even lower.
I know.
Still fair.
Failed miserably. 2 damage. Not much, but something.
Yep.
That's my action, because I'm not going to try disengaging,
Alright.
because that would be ridiculous.
Hurt.
That would hurt a lot.
Another arrow streaks through, hits the ogre zombie in the back. Rose, you're up to the plate.
Would sacred flame to the ogre's zombie work?
Yeah, we're
Okay,
say that not really pretty.
okay, I'm gonna do the sacred flame to the zombie ogre.
Okay. Sacred Flame requires it to make a dexterity saving throw?
Correct. Disadvantage.
It won't matter. It rolled a 4.
That's fine.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
I like 5s for some reason.
You see that its internals erupt with the normal Sacred Flame, the light from your deity. Unfortunately, while it is on its last legs, it doesn't quite go down yet. It's staggering, but it's not quite down.
Gotcha.
Almost there.
It's almost there.
I'm going to do literally what I did last time. So I'm gonna do cat claws to the
Yeah.
thing that right beside me.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead
this is
and roll to hit with cat.
This is a good thing.
25 to hit.
Hmm?
25.
No nat 20?
It was the 19.
10 total?
Yep.
This time your cat claws break down and it finally crumbles to the ground.
Is it the one that?
The one in front of
One
you.
in front of me. What? It's not. It's going to keep on very close though.
The ogre zombie is going to take one last swing at Rose.
Hold on.
Oh,
It's
Hold
not.
on. They still have their.
I could
They
move up
can
to
still
that.
have something else they can do.
oh yeah.
You have a zombie that's down. A zoblin.
So I can move up to that big guy.
You get a refresh on.
Give me 1 second. It's I gotta refresh.
Okay, so I can move up to that box.
Yeah. You can hit him 2 times.
Oh,
I'm gonna do above VTT, VTT obviously.
Should not for level up. So it's called.
There we go.
So let's spend a key point to do 2 motions.
like,
Super.
oh,
That's not
okay, I'll try it.
Okay, speak up.
Okay, so it's unarmed, correct?
Yeah, so
I will do. I'll start off.
up to
Say again.
I'll start off by doing what on unarmed.
you have to use key point to do flurry of blows, which gives you 2.
So you're gonna
Okay.
step up.
I'm gonna
Next to
step
the.
up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Oh, so one second.
spend a key point.
The flurry of blows.
1 second. I'm just gonna move this to the bottom so you can see it. Okay.
They are spending a key point to do flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Okay.
Do it.
Double punch.
Okay.
First one's 8.
It hits.
Oh,
Doesn't take much of it.
6 damage.
Of course. Put food in your mouth and they're like, hold on.
You go to hit, and with the damage that was dealt by the Sacred Flame, it seems to have made the creature way more frail. And as you hit, it just kind of pulls inward from the strike and falls back.
And you didn't finish your
Okay, I'll move down to the goblin. Yeah.
Okay?
I'll,
That's standing over
Oh,
your
fine.
downed ranger friend.
Yep.
and I'm gonna do another unarmed strike on that.
Okay.
The second part of flurry blows, which
20.
That is a hit.
yep.
Roll for the damage.
8.
So you come down, like, you've seen this Baxi just run around, what, and then comes to the final goblin, punches it, and its head just kind of pops off, and then crumbles to the ground.
Monk is so much fun.
Back to a thing.
Alright. So I'm gonna bonus. No, I'm going to move to the south 30 feet.
One moment. Gonna reveal some fog. give me a moment. I'll pick it around for you.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can spot the last goblin that's down here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check, but with disadvantage.
This. So it'll be a 12.
Let me check. You do not know where it is.
Alright. I'm gonna bonus action hide myself here in the
Okay.
dark. Really liking my roll stuff, sir.
All right.
That's
We
my turn.
are. Oh, hang on. Okay.
Oh yeah, you do those. Yeah. I should roll that.
Okay. Noxus.
The mystery.
Combat checker, please.
Yep.
Oh, is it?
It's gone.
Oh.
So, are all the goblins dead except for that one hiding, sneaky little goblin?
Boss.
Oh,
The boss, I love it. It's fantastic.
You have a ranger that's down.
What would you like to do?
me?
It's your turn.
Yeah.
I'd like to mend
Stop
myself.
eating your cup.
It's not the time, Paul, please.
Leave the phone on the table, not in your hand.
I'd like to use mending on myself,
Minute to cast.
It takes a minute.
which was a
So
full,
you're gonna start.
No, that's a full 10 turns.
full 10 turns?
Yeah, each turn is 6 seconds.
Yep.
Fine. I wanna.
So you're gonna cast mending on yourself? Okay, so that's gonna be his next 10 turns. Gorillas.
Unless he gets
Okay,
invited.
I'm gonna step over the ogre's body to go on the opposites, and then I'm gonna go out down to the actually, I want to go to the one that's right by Roxas, the two goblins sitting right there. I want to start collecting ears.
Okay. You can add 4 more ears to your inventory for goblins.
So I'm doing them
and-
as pairs in here. So
That's fine.
I'll
you
have
got
two more
of
pairs.
goblins
Yeah.
hair, goblin ears, and 1 pair of ogre ears.
Okay. I'll add that. I'm adding those as custom items.
That's fine. Rose. Now your turn. But you are not in immediate combat.
I can collect yours too.
You can't,
heal
or you can
someone.
walk over and heal the downed ranger.
Yeah,
Still a good area.
yeah, I was going to. I didn't know what time the turn
Yeah,
is.
you have ability to do that.
So,
Okay, well, I can do that then.
You're gonna climb over the corpse and force feed a good berry into the ranger's mouth.
4 HP.
Woo! You're up.
So it's 4.
Or
Considine. I mean, what?
Since
So your eyes flutter open.
I did that.
so you had, I believe, oh no, you had 2 good berries left from your previous casting, if I remember correct.
Yeah, I thought I had, well, from the game before I had 6.
6.
Okay.
So you
That's
have
good.
5. You have 5 that are currently still usable. So
Yeah.
it lasts for 24 hours exact.
Yep, so I have, yeah, 5 left.
Wait, did I just see Gabe Knoll?
Yes,
All right. So, what would you like to
that's
do?
what evade is. It's just me.
Then I can
You
collect
made.
yours.
Yeah. You can,
She's
so you can add 2
I love
sets
that.
of
So fun.
goblin ears to your inventory.
We might as well collect while we have the chance.
No. Goblin didn't shoot anybody, so.
I was planning on getting those dudes, but it's like, got 'em.
Nope, there's actually one more pair there.
Okay, then I'll get that one pair.
Okay, so go ahead and add that as a custom item to your backpack.
You already did it. You just did it again.
Just goblins.
Okay, so
Pair
you now have
goblins.
10 more.
That's what I thought.
They just grabbed the pair of ears right next to them.
Those ears were already taken by
Oh.
Rose.
They were?
She took both pairs.
She took both pairs.
Oh, never mind then. So then you go ahead and do something else.
Oh, now I got thanked in my head.
You could head south and start hunting for that last goblin.
Mhm.
That is true. I think I'll do that then.
Where would you like to go?
Behind that.
Or
South or
Where?
so,
Go up to the screen and touch
south the
yeah,
street.
just go up there and show them the screen.
Okay. I'll go. Put straight down.
Right there.
Yeah.
So this is 25 feet of your movement. Hang on, I'm gonna reveal some.
Some area.
Yeah, they also have dark vision.
5 more feet if you want.
5 more feet of movement you can use if you want. I'm gonna zoom out just a
Get me closer to that thing right there.
Let's get closer towards the broken statue.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You all done?
Yep.
There.
Let's see here. I can see that stone just below me, so I'm gonna slowly move through the air south 10 feet.
Okay. Make a perception check.
That's a 13. It's worse than
You can tell that there is something behind this statue alcove, but you can't tell what it is.
I'll move diagonally to the right.
And here.
Yep. And then yeah, I'll use my bonus action to dash an additional 15 feet.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Let's go diagonally 10 for the moment. 'Cause I know there's something behind that statue. I might as well take a peek.
So you're going towards it?
Yep,
Okay. I will go ahead and reveal.
10 feet.
Yep, that was 10 feet.
5.
Ah, that's why.
Oh. There's a chest.
There is indeed.
I'll move another 5 feet to the left behind the statue. I'm gonna see if I can hear the goblin. If I can hear where the goblin's from.
At your current location, you cannot.
Okay. Finish by settling onto the ground, and I still have my action. And my lantern. I'm gonna crack my cloak and check this chest for traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
To check for traps.
I think it's sleight of hand.
That would be to disarm or to pick the lock.
Oh, yeah.
This will be my action.
Oops.
There are no traps on this thing.
You cannot tell if there's any traps.
Oh boy.
That will be my turn.
Okay. Alright, you just woke up. Your eyes flitted open as you see Rose filling a goodberry in your mouth.
I'm going to run 35 feet south, muttering, "Where is he?"
You can run 15 feet because you have to pick yourself up off the
That
ground.
is true. I will do that then.
You can also choose to use an action to dash.
I think I'm going to. Yep, I'm using action to move 35 feet south. I'm a little upset.
Straight out.
Yep, as far as I can.
You get
go.
right there before you run into the area where the statue is.
Then I'm just gonna use whatever I can to the right, straight to the right, whatever's left.
And I think right there.
All right.
Roxas?
Still
You're
no-
still casting bending. Realists.
Go ahead and move south 30 feet. And then I can use an action to move a little farther right.
You can
Yeah,
use
use dash.
an additional 30 feet.
Nice. 30 feet. Take me around the. So I'm going to have you go like this and then like this. So,
Down and to the left.
yes.
That'll put you right here.
Okay.
And we'll reveal a little bit of fun.
Well, darkness.
You are still a human, so you do not get as much vision as
Yeah.
If you to dim light,
Alright.
he holds puppy.
I wonder if that goblin might be scared or something.
Think about the scenario. Wouldn't you be?
Yeah, he's a little outnumbered here.
Rose.
Maybe go 20 feet south.
Yes, you can. That'll put you right there. You have 10 more feet of movement.
Okay, can I go down 10 more feet?
Mm-hmm.
And then during my turn, can I give him one more good berry?
Sure.
And can I get Cole good berry?
Well, I'm all the way up there.
Yeah, they gotta get closer.
You can
Oh,
give
that's
you
big.
could give one to Nixif.
I don't need one.
No.
Nixit hasn't been damaged.
Yeah, he.
You can give it to
Wow.
you can give it to the rain
Yeah,
to
he
our
needs
ranger.
one more right now,
You kind of need.
and then that's it.
Okay.
Possibly.
Nixon.
Another 4.
I will wait a turn.
You're gonna hold an action.
Okay.
You have to give me a specific trigger or something.
Uh,
What you're gonna do and what triggers it.
So choose to pass your turn or
well,
use
yeah,
it.
I'm planning. Okay, so I'm planning to pass my turn.
They're choosing not to move to regain use of their
Okay.
feline agility.
That puts it back to a thing.
Alright, let's check this chest to see if it's locked. Locked.
It is locked.
Then I'm gonna pick the lock.
Alright.
Because of my things from sleight of hand.
Do this, thief. Yeah, I was gonna have a thief in my group.
That is a 15.
So you go and you fiddle with the lock for a second. You hear as the lock goes click, blank, and a wall opens up behind you. And out shambles an undead creature of some kind.
Still very much hidden.
That doesn't look pretty.
I am. Zombies won't have dark vision.
Zombies don't have dark vision.
This isn't a zombie.
No, I know what it is. Believe me, I know what it is just from the picture.
I understand. It sees you.
It's beating 14 perception.
No, it sees you because you're standing right in front of the chest that it was guarding. You're the only thing close to it.
And pitch black. And stealthed.
It has dark vision.
For it sees in black and white.
Yes. So it doesn't see you perfectly, but it knows something's
Yeah, I know something's there.
there. A thing.
Yes, I will look directly at it. Bonus action disengage.
Which way
And
are you LOL noping towards?
I am LOL noping towards where the ranger's at.
Oh god, don't bring it to the ranger.
Ha 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 ha.
Hang on 1 second.
It will be a disadvantage.
No. This was whether or not it could track your movement.
Good
And it did.
for it.
It's off.
What?
Yeah, it was my action to pop the chest.
Alderaan, you see, well, actually,
Nope.
no, you don't see.
Does
But you heard the click and the door go.
You also hear very high pitched. Nope.
All right. Do I have eyes on from where I?
No,
Okay.
you cannot see it.
We'll go 5 feet down to the left to get in front of the thing. Do I have eyes on?
You can hear it, but you can't see it.
Any shot you would do at this point.
Oh
would
wait,
be a
no,
disadvantage.
you have dark vision. Yes, you
Okay.
see it there.
I'm gonna take a shot with
Do
your
it.
bow.
Do it. I love it.
I do exactly what the rogue does.
Run away.
No,
Is
I
it-
trigger
is
the
it
trap and I
15
run.
hit? What do you get for?
All right. So I will use my second feature of a favorite foe on it. That'll be fun. All right. So 4 damage for the longbow
What's up?
there. Yeah,
Remember,
10.
Because I thought you had
Okay.
to choose the
And
2
then-
enemy types still.
Different. It's the alternate. It's a different weird one.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives you 2 uses, but I will
It's like 100 mark of weird.
give you like a free action hunter's mark, which is. And then there's the favored foe, big one.
All right, so 11 damage.
Then
You hear it hiss as the arrow strikes home, and it's starting to come towards you.
all right, then I will move. Let's see. To the corner of the house behind the thing, also going nope, 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 nope.
Towards Rose,
Uh,
or the other way.
other way, around to the side of the building, the side of the corner there.
That might.
No.
One more.
One more up.
Nope, 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 nope.
Yep. All right. What else to deal with that one? That's it for me.
I'm near the ceiling.
Francis, you hear none of this.
You were
You're too far away. He's still going. Oh my 90 now. I'm trying to cast mending.
on himself.
How many turns has it been?
This is
One.
your third turn.
So you have 3 more.
No,
No.
this is third.
Yeah, 7.
This is third. I counted. I literally kept track. Not stupid.
30
All right.
Uh,
Well, third of us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
hear
not a
it
turn.
up here to your left somewhere. Nope, 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 nope.
All right. Move left. Let's go behind Rose.
Oh, so you're moving to your left.
Yes.
Moving behind Rose. Hello, big person in shiny armor. I'm standing behind you.
I've taken hits already. I'm good. I'm sticking next to the healer. I'm squishy.
Okay, are you gonna do anything else?
You
You cannot see.
Yeah, I'm gonna prep action of casting Mind Sliver the minute I see it.
Okay.
That is my thing.
And we still have not found that goblin.
And we have bigger problems.
Much bigger problems. I know exactly what this is.
An arrow streaks through the darkness and strikes it.
None of us can see this. None
No,
of us have dark vision that can see this.
I thought it was me again.
You're not within range of it anymore.
I was the kid
Actually-
again.
You hear it.
Okay.
It came from somewhere, like if you're standing looking at the guy, the creature, it's somewhere to your left.
Noted.
The goblin!
But the goblin appears to be helping you. Roach, your turn. You just listen to the ranger and the rogue go nope, 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 as they're running away from something.
Yeah, no, unless I'm not sure what direction or where we're going, I'll kind of stay in a little circle and.
Oh, you can see me now. I'm within your 5 feet of light.
What would you like to do after that?
I guess that's it.
You can choose to hold an action.
Yeah, so like you can prepare your sacred flame for the moment you see it.
Yeah.
Okay, I
That's
will.
actually a s-
No, it's just you
You-
say that and I'll keep track of it.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
prepare my sacred flame for the next.
Okay,
Enemy.
Nixon. You hear a lot of people going, nope, nope, nope.
I will go the opposite side of all that noise.
You're going to the left.
And hold on, before I do that, I'm gonna turn on my feline agility.
Getting the 60 feet.
And I'm going to move 60 feet the opposite side of all this. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah. So you're going straight left on the map.
Yeah,
60 feet straight left.
if you're looking
So
at it this
real
way.
quick, keep track. That's 25. I gotta reveal as we go.
Yep.
$30, $35, $40.
Yep.
$45, $60. Or 50.
Oh my gosh.
That is when you notice there's something glowing and flickering below you to the south. You
So
have
move
10
to
feet
it
movement.
then.
Huh?
Move near it as far as I can. Move towards it.
Hmm.
I'm one away.
Oh.
I will quickly show a picture of what that is.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Oh.
They don't seem to have noticed you yet, but these are giant fire beetles.
Bugs.
Well, fuck that.
They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Okay.
Actually. Nope.
I'll take it.
All right. It gets to about there before the prepared actions go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So we have a mind sliver, we have a sacred flame that are firing, and I will go ahead and send a picture of what this looks like as it emerges from the darkness. That is not what I play.
Exactly what I thought.
What is it?
And I'm going to treat you in something.
Yeah. I don't think I can know this one.
DM knowledge. I've used these before. They are not nice.
So if I do that.
So, intelligence saving throw.
Yep, you can save me go first.
We'll do that first. What did it need?
14.
14.
14.
Then you have it on my hand.
And then it will be a DC 14 dex save.
For sacred flame.
Sacred Flame.
It manages to avoid both.
Yep.
That's not good.
Is that exactly what this is? And shall we pause at the top of the combat tracker for a
Break.
10-minute break? 10-15-minute break?
Well, it is still its turn.
Yeah.
And it is attacking you.
Oh, good. It can reach up.
Yeah. You're not high enough where it can't quite reach you.
No, it has to be directly beneath you to hit. It cannot be.
Well, it has enough movement that that's not a problem.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna put it here so that we can actually see it. You. But so it's going to go for a claw.
Yep. I'm down. That is an instant down for me.
16 to hit.
16 to hit for 11 points of damage. That is an instant down for me. It now has a fairy effect.
You have 15 HP.
It just dealt me 16 points of damage.
No, that's not 2 hit.
Oh, that's 11 points. I'm at 4.
So it reaches up and rakes its claw against you, absolutely murdering your legs and causing you to bleed profusely.
Yep. Nope.
Your sacred flame is. Yeah.
Name is very much. Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I know exactly. Causing this. That is a failure.
You are now paralyzed for 1 minute.
Yep. Uh-oh. I get a savings throw at the end of each round against this. At the end of each
Does it get
round.
easier each time or not?
Nope.
No.
It doesn't change.
It doesn't get worse.
Again, I state, this thing now has a fairy for a hat.
It's just on top of its head.
I'm paralyzed. Well, it's fine.
Well,
I'm now on top. Its head is probably bigger than I.
alright.
All right.
Small
So,
break.
With that said, and we come to the top of the initiative order, where he will have to make another saving throw. We're going to go ahead and go to a short break. Hope everybody's having fun, but we are going to be right back.
Yeah, it's so.
All right, everybody's back. We're gonna go ahead and resume.
I will now move to the end of my turn.
Think you failed your save?
Yep. I succeeded on that one.
That'll do. So you are no longer paralyzed.
I'm still on top of the goal, though, I think.
You're still on top of it, but you're not paralyzed. We will then move to our Rangers.
Alright, we're gonna move 10 feet to the right against that pillar.
And it is currently being cast in light because my book is open and my lantern is outlined.
Got a nice little glow on it.
I'm looking for the boss
Well, the boss is helping you right now.
right now. He's helping. The moment we kill this, he's gonna shoot me in the back. Yeah.
And knock you down again.
Make a perception check.
Is it with is it disadvantage or anything? That I just rolled the one.
No, not this time.
Alright.
You can tell that it is somewhere in the darkness, on the map up and to the right. So, you can't pinpoint where, but you also hear something else. Heavy footsteps of something standing out
What direction?
from the guard area that you guys were in. You see it.
You
As
can
the ogre zombie stands there.
That's a free action. You can scream like a little girl.
I'm gonna be like,
Well, it is your turn.
So I'm gonna take the I'm gonna go down and right one more, and I'll shoot at that spooky guy who is
Wearing the fairy like hat.
being tackled by the brave.
Alright. And it's, what?
19 to hit.
That does hit.
Alright, so we have the longbow. That damage there, and then we still have the favored foe on it for the next. Yeah,
8 total.
There we go.
Alright. It is considered bloody as the arrow strikes home, but doesn't take it down.
That's about it for me.
I'm gonna be
Magnus.
like, alright!
It's not good.
So you're just yelling?
Well, I can't really move while I'm
You
mending,
can
right?
stop your casting and run.
I'm definitely I'm gonna have to stop and run.
So actively disengage.
Active disengage.
Active disengage.
Okay. So
Gonna move to the left as far as I can.
30 feet.
All 30 feet of it. Run! And then can I resume the spell, or is it
No,
really
that
canceled?
took your action. Real, that's
Alright.
Extend the light out another 5 feet in all directions.
Or what?
He's got 20 feet of bright light.
Yeah, he does. Because his armor is glowy.
Very, very glowy.
So, if I look back, what do I see? So,
An ogre getting back.
Well, you see a very bright light fading and running.
yeah, as I'm seeing
The
that,
silhouette of the ogre zombie getting back on its feet.
be on fire. Alright, so move out of its vision is my next move. So I'm gonna move around to. Oh shoot!
Be aware that where
I know, and that's what I just thought of. 30 feet. Let's go. So we're gonna go this way, on the opposite side of that wall, so it's outside of the view of the ogre.
20, 25, 30. Right here?
Down one, just 25.
Okay.
So I can then also cast a Mind Sliver on the undead thing.
Okay.
I still want to be able to do something on that. So that's my plan.
Okay. So it needs to make a.
Ink saving throw.
It failed. What is the damage type on Mind Sliver?
Psychic.
Psychic.
6 damage.
Pretty sizable impact. No, it's not down the end.
Yep. There it is. And it also now has disadvantage on its next saving throw. Yikes.
There is very little that it's resistant to psychic damage.
Well, psychics, there's a lot of my friends back in 3 and 3.5 which are bad psychics for a reason. Because it's just broken.
Another arrow whizzes by the creature, the undead creature that's laying the various hacks. As the final boss, quote unquote, attempts to take a shot at it, it is directly behind you somewhere. As in, somewhere over here.
Alright.
And I'm gonna
It's on.
reset the screen.
I'm afraid. I'm very afraid.
That's why. Why do you think we got out of its?
Very afraid.
Why do you think we got out of its sight? Out of its sight.
The gas is, or the creature is right next to it.
Smack face.
And it is wearing a various hat.
No.
Actually, you come straight down and you would hit the fish.
Should we have to do it on the side like this?
Baseball swing.
Yeah.
We'll go for the baseball swing.
What would you like to do, Rose?
The fairy's a T-ball now. Probably not.
Hang on.
What could be causing
That
that?
barely hits. Oh, we're going to roll the damage. Alright, as your base comes across, smash into its side, it kind of folds over the mace and it crumbles to the ground. It
With the
is-
fairy on top of it.
Yeah.
Or it'll be think it is.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
This is at least a rogue thing.
You manage not to have the thing fall on you.
I roll. I roll with a blow.
That's
The
a
man is now wearing me as a hat.
30-20.
Alright. Nick,
Yes.
your turn.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm going to get as far away from these bugs as possible. So, 30 feet.
To the right.
Yes.
Yeah. Right by me.
Right there.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I can see everybody.
See me. You also saw that thing. You might have been able to see that thing going down. It's
I
in
can
dark
see
bit.
60 feet in front of me, so.
is on.
Because they have dark vision, so
It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that thing went down.
You see something on top of something else right now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's really it. That's
didn't like when I yelled.
I mean, that's really all I can do.
When I yelled out, did everyone else hear me?
Yeah. Everything close
Oh,
to proximity, you yelling.
Yeah, you can spend your action to
Saying
move
that
up
just
30 feet if you
back
want.
up.
Why do you think I didn't yell? I just moved out of the way.
I'm gonna move up to near where Bose is. Like,
Gonna use the action to dash.
Okay. So right here. Okay.
Oh gosh. No.
Anything else?
No.
All right. The ogre zombie's going to chase the bright, glowing, yellow thing.
No!
We hear this, right?
Oh, it's rage!
Okay, make it.
Do we hear it moving?
And then you hear the glow.
I probably can look back and go like, oh, there they are.
Yeah, because he's bright and glowing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Well, now I can see.
Yeah, you guys can. I can't. I'm like, oh yeah.
Hey,
Giant elephant for me.
I am going to fly up 10 feet
okay.
and down 20 feet.
Why is your health not showing right?
Oh, it is. I'm at 4 of 15.
Oh yeah, never mind.
So, right here.
Yep.
Are you gonna try to open that chest again?
I've already unlocked it. I'm going to finish my work right there. Alright, I will bonus action dash to the chest.
And then that'll be it for now.
Pop it open. I still have action.
You use 30 feet of movement to get to here.
Yes, and bonus action dash.
Not bonus action, good.
Rogue.
Rogue.
Oh,
Yeah. Rose can do this.
friggin' rogue.
Let's see what's inside this chest.
That's the trap. As you open it, you discover 150 gold. 2 quivers of bolts. And a light crossbow.
Okay. I will grab everything but the light crossbow as my actual one.
Okay. Although you can't use the bolts with your arrow or your bow.
Not with my hand crossbow, no.
Like I could use it with my crossbow.
Yeah, they're full.
I was gonna say, I actually do have skill with a crossbow, so.
I got.
So and that's
How
stuff
do you
you
have to grab it?
Alright. Aldere.
Alright, I'm gonna look for final boss.
We're gonna look.
Good luck.
I'm just gonna like lean around the corner and look at the direction that I thought I heard him from.
Okay.
In 2 cases.
Arrow rest would be excellent.
No. Knock you out again.
Alright, perception. 15.
You know it came from the area I indicated before, but you still can't pinpoint it because it's still too far in the darkness.
I will hold my action to see if an enemy approaches to where I can see. I can hear that there's the ogre, but I can't see him, so I'm just gonna look in that direction where the final boss was.
Okay. Robsus.
I'm going to use the double thing, right? Where you can go more.
Use your full action to dash.
Yeah. I'm going to go as far down as I can.
Okay. It's time to grab some bug. So you go that way, and then 60 feet puts you right there. Realize
Right?
the robot nope your direction.
Oh, I know he is.
Nope, 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 nope.
Alright.
Although the ogre's now shrouded in darkness.
Well, we'll say Ogre's coming this way to the rest of the team.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go over by
beetles now see him? The beetles now see.
No, not quite. They seem to be occupied, so they're not actively looking around.
I'm gonna go right next to Nixon. I'm gonna prep my action the minute the ogre comes this way. I see it. I'm gonna mind slip.
Okay.
That's my action. But I made sure people knew. Ogre's coming this way.
Rose.
I'd like to give a good berry to. I can't read it. At them.
I think
Okay.
I'm a little far away.
Oh, I can't get him.
Well, you can. Let me
Oh,
see.
yeah, he's down
Yeah,
by
you can
there.
actually get to her. You have enough movement, you can get to her.
Okay, can I go down?
That is 30 feet of movement right there.
Okay, give him a good berry.
Take good there.
Yay, good berries.
And then can I prepare Sacred Flame for my next action?
Yeah. If you spot an enemy, you can do a second flip. Fine. Nixon.
I will dash 30 feet to this side.
The right.
Right. Get back now.
Well, 1 second we were saying left, and then now we're saying right. I don't.
So that's to the right. That's to the left.
So right here.
That's up. That's down.
Yes.
You trying to find the boss as well?
I love it. Everyone's just running away from that damn.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use my action and dash and go up.
Run right into it, I bet.
Probably.
Oh,
No.
it's down there.
Well, they haven't perceived it yet.
Oh, no, actually, it ran.
It's probably in that corner.
The ranger was holding a bow and arrow in its direction. It's like, all right.
It's coming.
That is both its movement and its action.
Movement and its action.
Yeah, 'cause it's-
got on top of.
All right, so the minute I saw it, though,
Yep, go for it.
you need to make a saving throw. It's saving throw. Like,
It's a saving throw. Will a 6 do?
nope.
Go ahead. Roll for damage.
Only one. Ding!
All right.
But it now has disadvantage on its next saving throw.
Which is really good. Hang on a second, because I have to do something.
Oh, it dropped.
Oh, it dropped again. He was on 1 HP. He was on 1
I mean, to
HP.
be expected, really.
And it starts to get back up.
Again? What's causing it to get back up?
It's a zombie.
It's a zombie ogre. You kill an ogre.
The thing,
Don't know.
It's a zombie.
you found your loot, and you can hear Roxanne's crying, screaming little girl voice.
And you're supposed to
No.
get 4 more good berries, right?
I have not eaten the good berries.
Oh, you
No, Dad. The screams are like the errors on a computer. It's just like the windows.
You're making dial-up sounds.
But I need some more.
What does that sound like?
That hurts.
No.
Yeah.
Why? I can't.
No.
No, it's good.
I-
I hope.
It's good that you don't know dial-up. That's good, but
I'll
Very
go up
good.
5 feet.
Sorry.
And to the left, 15.
Okay. You can see the ogre because it's well within Roxas's blinding light.
I'm gonna go up to the pillar.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 25 feet of movement. Used.
Maybe destroy its head?
I never picked up my bow. Alright, sling.
All right.
Well, it took 1 damage and it fell from the mine
It's
thing.
gonna require That's an 8 to hit.
It does hit.
6 plus
So setting it on fire?
4. So that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage to it.
That's true.
10 points. Okay.
10 points.
Hang on.
There's that thing.
So it goes
It's a
down.
zombie.
It gets
So
right back up.
What is causing it to
dry stuff.
It's a zombie. I will then choose to bonus action hide behind this.
Bonus action hide.
By the way, it still said you got a stack.
Yeah, I gotta remove
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Okay, that's a pretty good hike. Alaric.
Well, for my action, I would like to try and get a torch out of my bag and light it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my movement to beeline towards Scary Ogre Man.
I'll put you right there.
With the torch. Alright.
We've got a torch.
I'm gonna grab the torch. We're gonna relay race this torch.
Alcin, it is on top of you.
That was 60 feet though for you.
Is it still getting up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it stood back up.
Well, no, is it still getting up? Or is it already back up? That's it.
No, it's on the ground, but it's getting back. So it's technically prone.
You can try
Can I still run away, or will it still have a chance to attack me?
Prone.
It will still have a chance to attack
It will
you.
still
But
get
is
its
this
parents
is a disadvantage?
Nope.
Because you're prone?
Nope. Only ranged attacks are a disadvantage when you're prone.
Well, I know range attacks towards prone things.
And ranged attacks while prone are all at disadvantage. But melee is not. If you do hit it with a melee attack, by the way, you do have advantage.
I may want to try to use Firebolt just to burn.
Will be at disadvantage.
You'll be at disadvantage.
And you do not get advantage, so you don't get a straight roll for that.
You could use your action to disengage.
It's coming after me still!
Stopping it. And then running.
Zigzag, you know, make it out.
Could I use my arm blade to try to stab it in the head?
Sure.
So I have advantage.
Yes, on the attack.
Advantage.
Okay, that will hit.
And then damage. 5 damage.
Okay. It goes down
Gets right back up.
and starts getting back up.
Okay.
Go with Galveston.
I'm grabbing the torch that he's got, and I'm running with it. We're doing relay race with the torch.
Okay.
I'm gonna go smack it with the torch.
All right. I will. That'll be an armed strike.
Yes.
It's not a club.
It's not a club.
It's the closest thing. I can
You
think
won't
of.
get proficiency bonus with this.
I don't even have proficiency with this. So it's,
Well, unarmed strike always has proficiency.
oh, okay.
It's your strength modifier, but you don't get it. You'll just roll a straight d20.
Would this be like a quarter staff strike, maybe?
Mm,
No.
No, it would technically be a club.
But in this case, just roll
Just roll unarmed strike, or actually just roll a natural d20.
natural d20 and add your strength modifier, and that's it.
Now, would this be an advantage on the ground, or is this,
Hey, you get advantage,
Yeah.
so
so roll 2?
Yeah.
So you're
let me see.
chance.
Roll present hold strength. Roll strength at advantage. That will be your attack roll for this.
Oops. Give me a second. Having issues.
Why won't you just stop?
Advantage.
We've been knocking this thing down and it just comes right up.
Is D-
Nat 20.
I've not seen one of those
In an age.
Double nat 20.
Yes, in an age.
Double nat 20.
All right,
It's been
so
years.
roll
Actually.
for unarmed strike damage. But if you right click it, you can hit crit.
Okay, so let's go. Mine only says a 1.
I want to do it at a. I want to do it just a straight D4 twice. It's an improvised weapon. Most improvised weapons get a D4, and that's about it.
Okay, so 2d4.
Is it bludgeoning or fire?
Rolling 2d4. 5 damage.
Typically, fire will add 1.
With fire. Gotta try it.
Typically, anything like a torch adds 1 point of fire damage.
Actually, because it is a critical hit, it goes down and stays there.
Boom! Stay there.
Yep.
You know, you put the fire like
You
this.
were thinking of trolls.
Yes, this is true.
So I'm just gonna hit it with a stick. Oh, no.
It specifically says radiant and critical will keep it down.
One is
So, you.
I was the one to kill the first living version, and then you were the one to finally finish it.
The wizard hit it with the torch.
Like you turn the fire to be like this, and
Sometimes you gotta improvise.
you're holding the fire like this. The fire's at this side, and you're just like.
No, I took it like a club and I smacked it.
Oh.
That's literally what I did.
All right, so that will actually clear us of combat for now.
Okay. So, I do see you finally. Or no, I don't, maybe.
Nope. No, the 19 still hiding behind a pillar.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. So we see what this little statue area is. Let's move. Let's go check behind this thing.
Did we open it? Oh yeah, we did.
But before you can do that, you have the opportunity, since you're standing right there, you could grab the light crossbow that's sitting in the chest if you want to, before he interrupts.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna ask when it was my turn if I can get.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go for it and grab it.
So, you would add that to your inventory. Corey, could you help her add that to her inventory on the home, please?
What else do we see in this area right here?
You see an empty chest, and you see a secret doorway that held that one creature that attacked you before.
Oh, should we do it again?
Let me reveal a little bit more to you. Laura right next to there.
Yeah.
Leaf Fairy's gonna pull an imp. She's going to sneak above the Warforged over there and drop 1 load of bolts on his head.
What?
1 load of bolts on his head.
You already have crossbow.
I grabbed all the bolts.
You already have a crossbow?
Sure.
No, I'm just dropping them on his
Alright.
head.
Well,
So if I already have one, I give it to someone else. right?
yeah, I actually could use a crossbow.
Okay.
If you already have one.
Yeah, I guess I have
All right.
one on here.
I don't have one, but I am proficient. So,
Okay, so you're gonna give it to.
yeah, we're working out since they already had one.
How many?
Perfect.
How many are in it?
20. There's 20 to a bundle.
I just don't have any ammo right now.
Yeah, I've got 1 quiver still on me, and I dropped the other quiver on his head.
But I put 20 more into the quantity, right?
That'll work. That's fine. You just gotta keep track of that whenever you fire it. All right. So you can see now the little fire beetles because they kind of glow a little bit. They seem to be preoccupied.
I'm gonna go pick stealthily pick up.
Here, I believe.
Yep, where the ghouls at? right above where the gold icon is located.
All right. We are now free for roleplay. What would you guys like to do?
Okay.
We need healing.
Well, there's a balance that we need to maintain, and I think we should do so by restoring death.
What?
Claire. And then I guess my goddess Demetria told me that is missing in my mission is to restore it.
That's why they keep coming back. Something's going on.
Okay. Restoring death. So.
Do we all want to congregate in one spot real fast? For
Yes.
this information to get passed around.
Yes,
I
please.
agree.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop a squat where I'm at. I'm tired.
Okay, that's a good
Yeah,
spot. Everyone
yeah,
pile
yeah.
there. Everyone pile around there.
Get over here, you cat.
And the boss will shoot me in the back or something.
And the rogue is gonna pop.
I don't think I have a good berry, do I? I think I had one.
You have time to mend.
Check your. Yeah, now you have time to mend.
Yes.
Once you're out of combat, you can do that. Yeah, I mended.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
mend.
happens.
Rose, do you happen to have like a
I do, you may have one.
Alright, thank you.
So how does the
I'm gonna
mending
go ahead and hit that right away.
for me? Like, would it restore all of my health points? Or...
If you're gonna sit there and do it to yourself over and over again because it's a cantrip, it will eventually restore you to void. However, you're gonna be over there going.
I'm gonna go do that.
I don't want to take all your good there.
Oh, I got
No,
it.
no,
I got it, I got
no,
it.
save it for Hoogie.
I got it. No.
I'm good.
All right.
Thank you.
You all take a breath. Take a moment.
I heal.
You can go ahead and
Let's see.
restore.
Does anyone have any extra bolts for this thing?
We'll hand over one quiver of bolts to you.
Thank you.
That is 22.
I'm gonna add that to my thing.
I'm healed. That took me long enough. I had to run from a giant ogre.
As you do.
The giant ogre was coming after me. Oh,
I found a little bit more. She tosses 30 gold to each of the party members.
Oh, thank you.
oh.
How generous.
So everybody has 30 gold.
How do I do?
Right,
So,
alright.
in your inventory.
Take it.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
And non-working both.
Coordinate.
It actually uses it.
150 gold from my inventory. I have literally given it all to everybody.
So you didn't use the shapes.
Yeah, I know. That's so weird.
Yeah, I've never seen these.
She's shaking a bag of gold in your face as you're chanting this.
Okay.
You can take it or I
So-
will keep it.
Did your god give you any ideas on how to restore death?
Not yet. I'm still getting to know more stuff about it.
So it sounds like. So that's why they were getting back up.
Am I healed yet?
You might know more.
Given that I'm part of the Golgari, would I know pretty much what goes on with zombies typically?
Yeah. This is not normally how it operates whenever a zombie is arisen. Normally somebody has to do something to make the zombie arise.
Okay. But standard procedure, if one of the zombies would go down, would I know that type of information or
Such as
the reason why it can go back up? The natural endurance of a freaking zombie.
the ogre zombie.
Yeah.
Now that things have kind of calmed down, you can kind of recollect your Golgari teachings. Ogre zombies specifically, unless you put them down with an extreme amount of damage or with radiant, they don't stay down.
Y'all got kind of lucky with that guy. They don't stay down. Not for long, at least.
So, just pure luck.
Yeah. Am I?
I don't know necromancy as much, so.
But the only one that might have been able to kill it outright, it would have been gross, given her ability.
It's good to know.
Does anyone want a quick drink of water? As I get my alchemy jug out.
So you see him like he's had it strapped to his back. He pulls out this alchemy jug about this big that's got like 8 different spouts on it.
And then I pull a few cups out.
How many cups?
I don't know how many cups.
He's going, shh.
Who wants a shot?
Let me see.
And what does this thing do?
Oh, the alchemy jug? It can. So a ceramic jug appears to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds, whether full or empty. Sloshing sounds can be heard within it. I could produce 8 ounces of acid, 1/2 ounce of basic poison, 4 gallons of beer, 1 gallon of honey, 2 gallons of mayonnaise, a quart of oil, 2 gallons of vinegar, 8 gallons of water that is fresh, or 12 gallons of water that is salt, and then 1 gallon of wine. And this is what it looks like.
Sounds like we could have a good time.
This is what it looks like.
Not right now, but I don't think we. Interesting.
Well, I was thinking water just as a refreshment. I don't need any. But...
Yeah.
What we just want to.
Yeah.
Well, we're not done yet.
Unfortunately.
We might also have an issue.
Why?
Yeah, you're saying. I saw a bunch of beetles.
As
that way.
she lifts up her right hand, there is the signet ring of the Golgari on it.
You tried using it.
This didn't work. I could not cast anything from it.
I have not tried using my own yet.
Should I try mine? I have my. Is it one?
Let's not waste charges if we don't have to, but prepare to use it in a battle situation.
We don't
Unexpected
know if it'll
battle.
work.
That's true.
This is the problem.
We might want to make at least one attempt with each.
There was a couple of the bugs that I saw while I was running away from the giant ogre.
Me too.
Okay, you
I
can
saw
stand in
them
front of them and do what your thing does. Do it.
too. Have fun.
Well, I can shoot it from 120 feet away.
Right, if you were to do it from right here, it would be a disadvantage because they're far enough away you can't see them. You know where they are.
Could I throw a rock toward the direction where they
With the light on, you mean?
the rocks that I was having with me the entire time?
What? I have a torch. Throw this.
Well, the rocks won't burn out. If you throw it, it might just. Well, a glowing rock might just. I have 2 of them.
All right, hang on. Roll a d20.
Normal D20.
Typical, right?
I got a 15.
So you can throw the rock about as far as the ogre zombie's corpse.
So if I move, kind of, let's say 15 feet toward the ogre zombie, then throw.
So right here.
Yeah. Is that close enough
Cast it to the.
to move it toward the bugs?
Sure try.
I'm gonna try to throw it over there.
Okay.
Fortunately, my already I have to physically touch someone with it to be able to use
The rock is thrown.
it. So I'd rather not
It
burn charge.
lands. And as it lands, a bunch of them skitter towards it. Not only from the sound, but the light.
Oh! I just kind of see all of them. It's just like,
And they're all kind of like fighting each other to try to get at this moment.
I don't know if
Use it.
I should. Are we ready to fight the bugs? I'm not. We're all healed, right?
Immediately going up to the ceiling and hiding.
As you see all the bugs go around the light, I
I will
Do
do
it.
it.
all right. I'm going to attempt to use my Chaos Bolt.
So, as you begin to summon, you've done this before. You summon the energy, it sparks, flutters, it's like it's trying, and then just a little puff of smoke.
Ooh, that's not cool.
We're cut off.
It's like maybe there's
Cut off from our rabbit.
well, there might also be some like magic in the cave
And
area.
that is when the light rock disappears. Also, it's when the bugs eat.
Oh, I'm gonna move back to the rest of the group. I don't want to be number 2.
We watch all the bugs follow you because you're light.
Wait.
No, they
I noticed it.
didn't notice it. Eating gold bar.
Cool. So, I'm assuming we're cut off. I don't see you. I'm assuming we're cut off. This is unfortunate.
Could I do an Arcana check to see if there's like something magical in the cave that might be blocking out?
As in, we do
It's
not
like
have
that.
access to
Sure, go ahead.
power in magic in our rings.
Do you think it's maybe because we went through that apartment place?
No.
Portal through the we were teleported away. Yeah, we're not on Ravnica.
That is true.
That would be my best assumption based off of what's going on.
Well, wasn't there like there's many abnormalities of stuff happening in the cave? The people just disappearing whenever they try to go to a message to the others, and and then there was that other black orb that came with us. Maybe they might be in this cave and they're doing some kind of magic that interferes with the magic we originally
I don't
had.
think they would interfere. I think we are. Now the question is, we should try this above ground and see if our stuff works. This is probably the next level of deduction that we must follow.
I'm going to use my innate fairy magic to douse my druid cantrip.
No magic on you?
That's fine.
Right there.
So that's working just fine.
Our other magic seems to have been working just fine. My spells have been working just fine.
You guys hear some skittering and crunching. Very edge of your vision, you can see that the beetles have found the ogre and are starting to try to eat it.
We would need to deal with them.
Might want to get rid of those if we have the chance.
Okay.
When I saw them trying to fight over the rock,
While they're getting ready, I'm loading a bolt.
counted around 6, but there might be more.
Well, they're trying to eat the ogre, so we might want to deal with them right now.
Because what if they might get something from the ogre since it's zombie?
Maybe I don't know how that works.
No clue. Not a necromancer.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Necromancy is not my specialty.
By the way, the goblins that were armed, do they look like they had leather armor on as well?
Just ragtag on. They're mostly relying on their agility. And they have some rusty scimitars.
We collected all the
It
ears,
reminds
right?
me of bones.
Yeah.
They're grown up.
Do we want to collect maybe like the claws of that ghoul monster to bring with? Since we also collected.
I don't think they're gonna pay for this.
Well, they might not pay for it, but maybe somebody else might want to
It's
buy it.
possible if you wish to collect it.
I'd like to collect What would I take off of it to?
So harvesting is usually done as a survival.
So
Roll a survival check.
Depending on the creature, you could also technically use arcane knowledge to do so as well. But survival, you would have to go for arcane knowledge and then use that as to survival as an advantage.
so
So that would be up to DM whether or not he wants to do it that way or.
Well, he's going for the physical attributes. Go ahead and roll a survival check first.
okay, I'm gonna
See what you can harvest off of it.
plus
Yeah.
1.
So that's an 11.
It's touching its lights.
Roll a Constitution
I
save.
can snuff it out too. I know, right?
Wait, are you?
You,
What? Are you immune?
he's
I
immune to
think the
he's
poison.
immune to poison and to I think it's just technically poison, but I don't think that affects the ghoul.
No, but you're immune to poison. Or not?
Yes.
You get hit with this cloud of noxious, poisonous gas as you start cutting into it, but it doesn't seem to have affected you. However, Nixon, which is right next to
Oh God,
you,
no.
is a Constitution saving.
No.
17.
You manage to get out of the way before that cloud hits you.
So she would move on.
So close to a 7.
Yeah.
You manage to successfully harvest one gassed tongue and a set of gassed claws.
So I got
That's what they were. I have fought this. It's been.
inventory. Where are you? So how do I add a custom? Or are they already in there?
They're not going to be in there, so you gotta add extra item.
So
So that's one set of 5 gassed claws.
gas tongue.
Gassed.
Gas.
Okay.
So you see him over there, like tearing into this gas and cutting parts
I'm
of it.
staying as far away from you.
Would I do a description?
They are.
So gas
So-
tongue
We want to deal with them, right?
You
and
might be able to get some stuff from them.
I saw a light over
Why?
there. It was like yellow.
Interesting.
5 gas
We'll have to check that out.
claws
Let's.
or fingers.
No, just put one set of gassed claws. Alright.
If you want, I can make a 15 feet cone of flame and just blast them all.
No, they're glowing kind of fire. That actually affect them.
And that's good.
It looks
They
like,
are each glowing.
Yeah.
I think
Probably fire won't be good.
maybe our crossbows should try to shoot their heads or something.
Since they're glowing, let's go ahead and turn it on.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure. 6 of them.
I guess take aim with crossbows. Get their attention over here.
Draw back my bow from where I'm currently at.
I'm gonna move a bit forward and get my crossbow ready.
Yep.
You don't need to move forward for a crossbow. It's an 80-foot space.
We have plenty of room for this one.
You guys will get one surprise round because they are otherwise occupied. However, 2 of them have almost full covers, 3/4 cover.
So,
I'd like to aim at the nearest one at the top.
You guys can roll
Initiative.
for your initiative, just to see who goes first in the surprise round.
so this
Ah!
So I see
I'm at the bottom.
4, 15, 11, and 8.
Actually,
Did you do your initiative?
a decent, a better chance. of
22.
22!
I mean,
There you go.
like,
But you don't have a crossbow, you have a sling.
So mom's
yeah, I know. I mean, hopefully it doesn't kill.
All right. Now, Nixon. You're first. First.
I will use my sling.
All right. Which one are you aiming at?
Bottom top.
I'll aim at the bottom one. How far would that be?
They only have 30 feet.
Yeah.
30 feet.
Exactly.
Okay. I'll pick up the rock from the ground to use as ammo.
Nat 1 on the initiative roll. I'd rather burn my nat 1s on stuff like that.
Wait. Quick question do you want to use a glowing rock? Because those glowing rocks really got their attention, and if they try to...
She already slowed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Two, right?
It's a hit. So.
Okay.
All right.
Pink!
It impacts the beetle. You see it kind of burst into some glowing, like, ichor or blood, and it splatters on the ground as it slumps over.
Oh, so it's killed.
Bounces.
I'm gonna use my light crossbow.
Which one are you aiming
Do we have advantage
at?
with
Which one are you
this?
aiming
Top one?
We don't get advantage, but we do get a free round of attacks on them.
Oh, okay. Before they attack us
at?
back,
Right.
I guess.
And make sure remove
10.
that misses. And remove a bolt from your image. Okay, a thing.
Okay. I'm going to flutter in such a way to be able to see the two that have 3/4 cover.
Okay, that'll reduce it to half cover.
On
It's 45 feet to one of those two.
Yeah, well, I'm still 10 feet up, so I'm going to move forward 30 feet.
Right there.
And they're still like flying at the ceiling.
At that angle, with the 10-foot ceiling, you will be able to fire those two top enemy attacks.
I will go ahead. Let's see. Required me to do that. So yeah, I'm just going to fire straight up. No advantage, so no sneak attack. Is it 22 to hit?
That's it.
Or 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay, it's like what?
Top one, center.
That's just 6.
It impales another splatter of glowing ichor, hits the ground as it slumps over.
And I'm going to bonus action flip back 15 feet.
All right, I'll do it.
Alright, I'll take a shot at, let's see. Are the two at the top still, well, I guess I should probably aim towards the bottom because I can't really see those guys because I'm at the top side. I'll take a longbow shot at probably whatever closest one would be within vision of mine.
Okay,
Bottom
we'll do the
corner.
bottom left.
Bottom left? Okay. Give it a little info.
All right, go ahead and roll for damage.
So,
Another splatter from the glowing ichor as it strikes true.
Oh wait.
Rose.
I mean, kind of like, are they gonna become zombie bugs?
I don't know if I can do a guiding bolt to the bottom one.
Yeah, you can.
You could also Sacred Flame the one in the back.
The Sacred Flame would work better because it doesn't care how close.
Yeah, that's true.
It just cares about a, what's it, dexterity saving throw?
Yep. AC
So I'll do
14.
that then.
Okay. They roll dexterity saving throw.
That's the
that's,
Unfortunate.
that was damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
And if Save if it has
But they made their
failed.
save, so.
Trolls.
Probably the one at the back that I can see. Because those top two are just outside my range, or my sight, because of where I'm standing.
True.
I'm gonna go ahead and fire a crossbow at them.
Okay.
I'm assuming
It does
cover.
have- It has 3/4 cover, so you will be rolling with disadvantage.
+5 to their class.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. 13 straight up. If you take the minus off of mine. So 18 minus those 13.
So that does hit.
Kill it. Kill it with the little
And I
bird.
would go. That's gonna be 8 damage.
Okay. Another splatter of ichor as it smears across the backside. And now they are go ahead and introduce themselves to the combat.
Let's see their initiatives. Oh, 3. Bug is the very end.
That's a 0.
And bug in the middle.
Alright, Nixon.
I'm going to move up to them.
Up to the bug.
Okay?
And I am
20
going to
feet.
do my cat claws.
Go for it.
Are you gonna kill both of them?
I'm on top. I'm on try.
Blame you.
12.
12 to hit.
12 hit is not.
Ooh.
So now you have to do your bludgeoning.
So,
You can do an unarmed strike.
you said 13 to
I'm
hit.
going to do my unarmed strike.
Damage.
13.
13 does.
Well, you're
8 damage.
Alright, so it manages to swipe out of the way of your claws, but as you come around with a swift kick, you manage to smack it and absolutely smear it all over the corpse of the ogre zombie. Roxas.
I'm gonna move forward 20 feet.
Okay, that'll put you right here.
And then I'm gonna try to do my crossbow at the remaining one.
Okay.
Don't you have to load? Don't you have to load your
Yep.
crossbow each turn?
Load takes an action.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. You can't just crossbow.
What about firebolt?
That you can do.
Firebolt.
Sure, let's firebolt the things that we don't know if they're full of oil.
That's alright. Let's find out what
Wait,
happened.
What about chaos bolt? No, we are because I
tried
have one from the Is Guild Signet, but then I actually have it as an Is Engineer ability.
It's not
First
an
level
ability.
spell.
It's a first level spell that you'd be spending a first level spell slot on. And you don't have a lot of those.
That's true. I wanna
Kill
kill
the
it.
fireball, we'll find out.
But what if all the blood suddenly explodes?
We'll know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's half the battle right there.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Sorry, Nix.
Ooh! 25 to hit,
That's
7 damage.
so the firebolt managed to swing perfectly around, hits the bug, it splatters everywhere. The fire seems to like light the blood, but doesn't explode. So it's essentially there is now a bonfire around this zombie ogre's corpse.
Right next to Nix.
Yeah, you're very warm.
Oh.
But she got the blood on the body
Oh
of the
no, that answers our question.
If you had done it with the claws, you would also be on.
Oh! At least she
Interesting.
kicked it into the body.
Well, there goes all that lovely gold.
Wait.
Oil. You could have sold that oil.
Or we could lit something on fire with it.
I
Yeah.
don't like zombies.
They're all. I'm sorry.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and put the comments record. That looks good. That.
You might as well remove the bugs because those are on fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're definitely not coming back after that one.
I'm sorry for setting it aflame.
I didn't at least catch fire. That's good.
Yeah, we all didn't really know to catch.
Okay. So, did anyone see anything else we need? Any other places we need to explore here?
Oh, what?
Oh!
I was gonna say, that's a little bit.
Too big.
Oh, I thought we all died.
What?
Now it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Best name, we're all burning?
game is over.
We make a fireball out of the fireball out of the
Except
whole
me,
area.
unless something said.
Can I move over by where those like?
That's what's happening.
That area is all on fire.
Okay, can I
Doesn't
move
that-
around the fire and get to those like store things or those right? Yellow?
You can't to the south.
South and then to the left.
Okay. I'll do that.
You are brightly lit, so we've got things out more than 20 feet at that point.
So you come over here, you see that there's a couple of lanterns and what looks like an old campfire with a few mangled corpses of what used to be some kind of war.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Wait.
Isn't this lovely?
Wasn't the dwarves trying to, maybe that dwarf was trying to get to everyone else, but they got killed by the bugs. Because the
Eaten by the bug because of the
campfire. Yeah.
I will follow Nixon over there.
I will do the same.
Yeah.
Full group going there?
Yeah.
Well,
It's just better to stay as a group.
I'm gonna pull out my second glowing rock, and I'm still glowing.
Yes, you are.
I'm still
You're
glowing.
gonna be glowing for a while.
That's a solid hour.
I'm gonna.
The minute you go out, I'll put you right back up again.
I'm gonna throw in another rock, or I guess right in the middle. So
like right here,
one down that direction.
right here.
Yeah.
Just to light that area.
Mm-hmm.
So you throw the rock.
It's only 5 feet of light. Dim light at that.
Whereas, if someone wanted to,
Oh,
do,
yes.
I light a rock.
I mean, I can afford and see everything from
You
there.
are a funny
To
cat.
be honest, I need to be in front because I am the one who's gonna show
I
everything.
hand you back the torch. Do
Yeah, well, I'm the one who can see a lot, so.
you want me to put it out for you?
You can keep.
I put the torch out.
So
You just take your hand.
No, I
Press
need to use
digitation.
my prestidigitation.
So
I'm allowed to.
Are we gonna keep going
I just
forward?
cast that on. It's like, goes out.
we're gonna keep going forward.
I think we should.
I'm gonna. Could I check the dwarf body see if there's anything left from it?
You can.
I'm going to look at the dwarf bodies and see what actually killed them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't be able to tell. They've been munched on for a minute. You also do not find anything of value. But
They've been pushed on for a
I
minute.
need you both to make a investigation check.
It's pretty low for me. Should be decent for him.
Investigation. 15.
Okay. You both notice their skin is not the same color. It looks more like the darker skin of the Durgo rather than the regular skin of the dwarf.
There's a parrot.
They must kind of.
Maybe there was somebody who's trying to escape from something.
No,
Or, well,
they were probably the deeper down dwarves.
These were likely the miners. Some of the miners that have gone missing.
Yep. It said they've been missing miners.
I'm gonna pick up the rock. Could I throw it down that hallway that we see?
Can I move down that hallway?
You're gonna get hit by a rock.
After he does
I don't know.
After those.
The real question is, can he actually hit them with a rock?
Very good point. So Nixus is being forward scout.
I'm gonna move with her since I'm all glowy. And also,
They don't need the light though.
I know, but I'm still for the rest of us.
You're throwing a rock out there though.
I did throw a rock out there.
Okay. And I reveal what the rock then.
Nothing.
Did you say there's lanterns at this little camp?
They're kind of like they look like they were permanently fixed to the wall, just some remnants of the
Yes.
structure that was used to be here.
Is it like an oil light of some sort?
It
Okay.
seems to be magical.
Can I move forward even more?
How far?
To where the light ends.
Could you pass me back my rock?
The rogue has disappeared from the campaign again.
There's the knife.
Since I can see, I'll probably move up with Nixif as well. Yeah, it's at least 2.
Nixif, could you pass me back my glowing rock?
Yeah, sure. That's fuck.
So you guys are all moving up next up?
Yeah.
Let's just move up there. No point in.
Oh.
Can't really see that much.
Well, he's still having a reveal.
Yeah.
Chill.
No. It's mostly that this next section kind of opens up and it's hard to see.
Okay.
I'm gonna risk it for the best hit. I'm gonna move forward a bunch. Say 20 feet. I shall be the glowing beacon.
So you're gonna move forward 20 feet?
Yeah. And then the 20
Let's
feet
see
of
what
light.
20 feet of light we get.
Yeah.
You notice that there is a sheer.
Oh, yeah. Listen, we're gonna kick you down it.
No!
I need you to make a perception check.
Perception. I'm gonna do the actual dice.
Plus whatever you got.
Plus. Perception 3.
11.
You can hear some kind of scratching, but you're not sure what it is.
Okay. Move up next to Ralph's.
Can I see said bridge right now?
Yeah, yes, he,
Okay.
I am.
he is one
Okay.
to living.
I'm gonna
I'll
say to
look
you
up
guys,
to
I
the
hear some kind of scratching. I'm not sure where it is though.
Okay. Go up there, listen really closely.
Everybody moving up?
Yeah, and
And listening very closely.
I told them that I heard some scratching.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Come on. Let's see what it is.
Nope!
Does anyone else want to do a
You're
perception check?
sitting there going, scratching? What's scratching?
Yeah.
How high up is the ceiling?
Well, in this area, it goes up considerably.
Okay. I listen very closely.
Especially since you're a cat, I wonder if it's better. Let's see.
Ooh.
The scratching you can hear sounds like
It sounds like somebody's trying to climb to
Wait,
me.
is that from
and
the...
it's to your north.
Oh, from
It's also to the north. At least that's what I think.
Move up to the bridge.
Yeah. I'm go to that part that's like right next to the bridge.
Right here?
Up one.
Okay.
We'll move up
And we're all
onto the
following
bridge.
behind.
Yeah, they're all following behind. Glow! I shall glow!
We have one of those glowing rocks. You might want to toss it up.
See how high the ceiling can be?
You know, make sure nothing's crawling around above us.
Spiders.
Also bad.
How much do we see?
Okay.
We got 20 feet.
No issues. I need the 5 of you to make a. Okay. Let's say dexterity saving throw. All 5 of you, just not the room.
Dexterity.
Oh!
Mm.
Ooh. I got
Yep.
18. Oh no.
Riola Scalexo.
Yes.
You are now considered grappled and are being lifted off the floor.
Oh
What up?
no!
What do I see?
Nothing but a very long something that's grabbing you.
I
can't see anything yet.
I'm being lifted.
can I?
Well, you all just see a.
Wait, can I throw my rock like as hard as I can toward whatever's like up
Roll a
at the
d20.
the glowing rock?
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Okay. He launches this rock. It reveals something that is latched onto the wall of the cave. And it's using its long tongue to rip Grillis Galistar up. I will send a picture of it real fast.
Oh gosh. Does it look like? Is it a spider? Oh,
Nope.
it's like a scorpion. Ew.
It's not good either. Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope.
It is about 50 feet up this cliff face. You barely saw it, and the rock comes tumbling back down.
Yeah.
Shoot
You're being
it!
ripped up towards it.
I know I am.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
Okay. Well,
Go ahead and roll for initiative. You 5.
Ooh, dirty 20.
23.
Oh, 23.
not so much.
Ooh.
Oh,
All right. So, Nixa, your first to shoot.
So I'm being great. How high up off of the floor am I?
You're about 15 feet off the floor.
I hope you have Featherfall.
You said it's on the wall.
it's on the
Correct
wall.
right now.
Shit, I mean that kind
But-
of works out.
but
That's
you-
like max for me. I will move right in front of it.
Too bad floating disc isn't an action.
You're gonna move right underneath it.
Yeah.
You're gonna move right underneath it?
It's
Yeah.
60 feet up.
The goddamn beat up.
Or 50 feet
You
up.
can climb. You have a climbing speed. So you can actually climb up.
Climb the
You
wall!
use 15 feet of your movement to get up to the wall. Then you can do another 15 feet vertically. Or you can dash and get all the way up.
70 feet.
30?
But you won't be able to attack.
Equal to your
And
Also-
I can also use my feline agility.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Since she
You
has.
can do feeling agility.
Yes, so.
So you see Nixon kind of like pull towards the wall and just throwing up its looking like something out of Mario.
So it was 60 feet up?
50.
50.
50.
45 feet.
You're close enough. She's close enough. Just barely.
Okay, so
Can you
I
use
can use cat claw.
Yes. However, comma, pause for a second, you will drop because you're using your claws to help you fly.
If you do bolt the normal attack, you
Unarmed
can use
strike?
one arm, right? Unarmed strike.
Yes,
do
you
one
can
arm.
do one, but
One
you
arm.
will not be able to do both attacks.
I can cast. Okay. 18.
18
to hit.
will hit.
Oh.
7 damage.
All right. A solid blow, but it's like striking. It hurt. It's got an exoskeleton. However, you seem to have confused it of how quickly you ascended the wall.
Firebolt. Fire.
How should I do it?
Fire.
For some reason, it was showing
Power.
spell.
21 to
It
hit.
spells. I do for the already.
Firebolt to hit.
I'm ready.
21.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
You don't have enough spells to not have all of them prepared at once right now.
4 damage. 4 burning
So-
damage.
The,
I always forget
the
that.
firebolt
Detect magic.
fires up. He does manage to hit it,
It's,
even with the
it's
additional
very
AC
weak,
because he has half cover.
original, yeah.
And it's illuminated for a moment.
What about me? Because I'm like right underneath it.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Does
He
it burn?
rolled well enough that he didn't hit you.
Does it burn the tongue?
No,
No.
it hits the carapace. Rose,
It's still.
Can I hit it with a guiding bolt?
you sure can.
Or what the other
No.
one would be?
This one's not bad.
Okay.
In this particular instance,
And it's a 21 to hit.
that does hit.
And it would be.
A small chant to Silencia, or I'm sorry, not Silencia. Paramitra, and you're able to. Your guiding bolt has changed shape a little bit as your devotion has increased. Instead of it just being a bolt of light, it now looks like an ethereal scythe. It's slung up and it hits almost through it, dealing considerable damage.
And also now gives advantage to the next attack roll.
Cat.
The answer is no.
Just rubbing up against the
All right.
It's it.
It's using its turn to yank Triolis up to it, where it will make one claw. What have you repeat?
16.
You managed to just away from the claws as they almost.
I'm like swinging.
Oh, you're swinging
Yippee!
on a tongue.
I'm gonna flip myself on top of it. I'll ride it.
Alright,
Alright, how high up is this?
50 feet.
50?
You could get it with a bow, and you had
Put it
advantage. Advantage as well.
No,
No.
advantage.
No,
No
not
advantage.
from her.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, you would have advantage.
You get advantage on the attack roll for.
Now,
Guiding.
distance-wise, it is 50,
The bow has a minimum of 80.
65 feet from. Okay.
Oh, see, the longbow is 122 points.
So 400,
You well
Uh,
within range.
yeah. I'll move 5 feet forward because I think I put it just in 60 foot so I can actually see it. Dark vision.
Okay, yeah,
And then I'll take a shot.
go for it.
Bad habit of shooting teammates, so I just gotta make sure I don't. You're not even nearly the first, don't worry. It's a habit.
Okay, over to the side a little bit. I will also do
Longbow. But you know, I can't save you from that. Natural one.
Oh,
You have it at advantage.
oh, you
Yeah,
Oh,
you're supposed to.
okay.
reroll that.
Yeah,
I'll just roll another d20.
one more. Okay, much better. So,
17.
17.
That does hit.
alright.
You got lucky you had advantage from her guiding bolt.
Hey! Max damage, 12.
So, as your arrow hits, it seems to have hit something, and kind of like some of the carapace starts falling off from the impacts from the various spells and whatnot. And you can kind of see the fleshy undertones from under the carapace.
Okay.
Regardless, you need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Oh.
strength saving throw.
There you go.
Why is it blurry?
It's free from
3. Ah,
It's dark.
You do not.
No.
You're still in. It's still.
Nixon.
so once I'm grappled, I can't do anything else.
As a grapple, he can still
I'm still up on the
You
wall.
can
he can still attack.
Especially since it brought you up right to
I
it.
don't believe you would.
He
I did
have
that- I know, you're
Any, so he still has a dagger that he could use on it.
Yeah.
You touch spell.
So he could do a
A
melee.
touch spell.
A touch spell would also work.
Okay.
Oh, we could test out if your ring still.
This is true.
This
What
would
would
be
you like
like.
to do?
Sweet right
Let sweep right up.
At the part of the character that's
The
open.
ball of 1 damage.
Why not?
It's more like
Yeah,
it.
let's see if my ring works. Snaring strike.
Okay.
Hey, you're gonna grapple it back.
Business.
Had to try. I'm in a situation where I have to try.
Right, Nixon.
Okay, so am I still on the wall? Because I did.
Yes.
Okay.
You only used one arm.
Because you didn't use your claws.
Okay. Then I'll continue to do unknown strike.
Okay, go for it.
19.
That does hit.
8.
Max damage.
All right. Okay. A a solid strike. You've definitely heard crunching of something internal breaking, but it's still alive and kicking. Up 6.
Another firebolt.
Go for it.
I mean, this is like the real boss too.
No.
18 to hit.
That does hit.
2 damage.
So, it doesn't strike as true as you were hoping, but this time you hear a shriek as the fire hits. It seems particularly vulnerable to this particular damage now that its carapace is off. And it... Okay. It is down to that. Rose. Your turn.
Oh, good. Looking. It says crossbow light. It says 80, but not feet.
It's 80 feet and 240 feet. Sorry, 80, 320. So it's within your range of a crossbow.
Yeah, you can shoot it.
So it's between that or probably another guardian.
I would hold on to the first level spells right now. We don't know how many we.
So you
You can take your plan or you can do the
I'll do the
crossbow.
crossbow. I haven't done that yet.
Alright. So you see the cleric of many features whip out a crossbow and hit. Roll for damage.
30-20. Nah.
Alright.
With the crossbow.
The creature shrieks. It seems to be desperate now, as it goes to recognize the one piece of prey.
Of course.
Goodbye.
What's your AC?
16.
One of the claws does connect,
Okay.
Points.
and you take 8 points of slashing damage. Aldore,
Yup.
you are next.
I'll take another shot.
Go for it.
No advantage on this one.
That did not strike true.
Alright, that'll be it.
Roll this gallus die.
Alright. So,
You guys took a massive blow.
yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Just look at my spell list real quick.
You can bleed.
Nope. I'm not that nice.
I know I'm petting her, but doesn't mean she has to use her claws.
It's called kneading. Yes, yes, they do.
Yep.
There's no problem.
It's not my fault.
Actually, I don't have a dagger. If I did. I don't have a dagger.
Oh.
Throw hands.
At one point.
Or a fist, or use a touch spell.
Yeah, I guess I could do Featherfall on myself.
I think it deactivates the moment you
Yeah.
touch something, so you can use. I believe that's also a reaction spell.
Which is nice. Yep.
Yeah.
Reaction.
Need to save all that. And I can't Mind Sliver, can I?
You can.
Alright, Mind Sliver it.
Mind Sliver should be whatever its components.
There's
Global.
no component.
Then yeah, you can do it handless or.
Intelligence saving throw, wasn't it?
Oh, don't I have to do a strength?
It'll be at the end of your turn.
At the end of your turn.
End of turn. So let's do Mind Sliver. I
Alright.
have to make an if
10, so
It failed.
it fail.
D6.
4 damage.
4 psychic.
It kind of slumps over, starts to fall forward, pretty much almost on top of you.
Uh-huh.
It still has its tongue all on you, too.
Yeah, you're wrapped up in its tongue, and it's falling off the cliff.
See if
I
I
need
can.
you to make a dexterity saving.
Oh, no.
Oh no, that's an 8.
Oh wait, I rolled.
You're going down with it.
Oh.
I was so close at that 20.
Anyway, do I make a strength saving throw to see if I break free now?
Go for it.
And then feather fall.
Feather fall on myself.
to 8 targets.
Oh, so I could grab them too. 18.
That is strong enough. You were able to break free of the tongue that's wrapped around you.
Okay. As we're falling, drop feather fall on both of us.
Remember, it's directly above you.
You can do it on all 3.
That's true. I can do all 3.
Okay.
On the
Yep.
body.
So,
Yep. That's my last spell for today, by the
all
way.
3 slowly to the ground. As the body kind of crumbles next to you. After you negotiate from underneath it.
You used all 4 of your spells for that.
All 3.
3.
I'm too withered. Because I also did mage armor.
I'm gonna move up to the bug.
Why would I
Yeah,
not?
okay.
So a short rest would be
Okay,
great.
you know
So
that
get
piece
back
of
in
surface
one
I held
Let's go.
earlier?
Slots.
I'm gonna try to
What?
tear it apart for parts.
Quick snap.
Like, the carapace, how strong is it?
It's pretty durable.
It's also pretty heavy.
Yeah.
It's also
Oh,
something that
yes.
you wouldn't be able to
I
add
don't
to
know if you have
yourself.
the strength to carry it.
Not with a -1, you can't.
That's true. Well, could I at least tear it apart?
Sure, let's let the mage, their artificer, tear apart the biological creature.
Uh-huh.
Oh, would the ranger be better at doing that?
Uh-huh.
Alright, sorry.
Yeah?
Ranger, would you like to try to
I
hold
would
this thing?
love to take this thing apart.
May I do it with you? Maybe I could. I'll
You
walk.
touched that.
If you would like to assist me,
Yes, I'd
and
like
take
to.
the help action.
Oh, by
Go
the way,
ahead and
thanks
do
for
an
helping
animal
me.
handling check
You're welcome.
with the advantage.
I'm
Survival.
also helping.
Or survival, I'm sorry.
Gotta save you
That's why I
from
get
falling and taking
Oh,
a ton of damage. And I look at you. Rose, good berry, please. Ow. Oh my god, I'm at like 4 life. 4 health. Thank you.
Alright.
Got an 18 on that survival.
I'm at 6, but yeah.
So you managed to get the tongue fully extend back out, cut it off. You can tell that this might make for either a very good rope or something more intuitive. It's very sticky.
It's all yours.
You don't like touching it?
No.
Need Triolis
Yes.
to make it perception.
Got it.
Is the shell not too heavy to be carried?
Yeah.
Alright.
Any pieces of it fell off?
There was a
Definitely
couple.
carrots.
Like, are they like small pieces?
No, that's gonna be a 9.
I just want to pick up something small to cover.
Okay.
That's a 9, so
Is
that's
there
okay.
another? How many?
You don't notice anything.
Is there another small piece?
Yeah, you can have a small piece of carrots.
Size of it different. That piece right there.
yeah.
Or a soap size.
So I got the
And,
tongue.
You're back.
But you can have it.
I got the tongue. So what is this creature called again?
Yep.
Well, I don't know. What was it?
No. You're not gonna get anything worth anything
Me?
except for. Oh, actually, you will. 'Cause you gave it to him, right?
Yep. I don't want
Yeah.
that.
So you have one cave fisher tongue,
Cave, fisher, sticky tongue.
and make sure to note that it is 60 feet.
It's a lot.
It's
For a
not,
tongue.
it's not a tongue to carry.
Yeah. And then I got a tiny piece of carrots.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about it. All right. So. Now, what would you guys like to do?
Do we want to check the ceiling if there's anything else? Because that was absolutely terrifying.
I just want to get out of it.
We want to take a quick rest.
You
Somewhere.
could take a short rest.
A short rest. Maybe not here, but somewhere.
Okay, well then I'll wait.
Do we want to take a short rest maybe back in the where we fought?
That's the weird. I'm not.
No, I'm asking everyone else. No one's answering.
That wouldn't be a bad place. It's a bit more defensive.
It is more defensible, especially that center area.
Could I drag the body with us?
No, you're nowhere near strong enough.
There's also that small camp with the old
That's true. We could go to where that old campfire was.
I don't think it's the best idea to light it because.
No, we're not gonna light a campfire, but we're gonna do a short rest.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna go back to where the campfire was?
Yes.
Oh, hang on. No. I missed something.
Yeah, where the hell's our rogue?
Wasn't her name like Atham or something? Atham? I don't know.
Same.
Okay, whatever it was. We're missing her. Where is she?
She's probably on her own adventure. We
Well, she
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
be
they
mixed
should. We. I
together.
agree. So.
She's so weird.
Well, I think she just has her own interests.
Of course.
Well,
Especially
we
with the
need
Golgari.
to
She
stop her
needs-
just and come back.
Does one of you want to yell through the cave to maybe see her
No.
nearby?
That would be
That
dumb.
is a thing
No.
we could do.
It's a thing we could do, but that would not be a safe thing to do.
No.
Seeing as we're
Let you
literally
do it.
surrounded by monsters
Why do you
24/7.
do the short rest?
You're not doing it.
We're not doing a rest yet.
I was making sure everybody was. Oh yeah, that fire is still lit, by the way.
Figure that thing's burning.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can rest here. We also know that the area just north of us is also a safe area where the dwarves are all located.
Yeah.
But we are missing one of our party member.
Which would not be good if we left behind. They might find their own way out, but they might get seriously injured, and then we're just like never see them again.
Wasn't there another passage?
Yes.
There's two different spots, two different paths.
Okay.
I remember seeing one the far right. This real thin little passage.
There's also the bridge.
Yep, we got the bridge.
So we know we have a bridge this way.
And
We
then
also have a thin passage we have not been down the other way. We also may run into stuff that we don't run into.
Yeah, the thin passage could be nothing, but the bridge is definitely something. Because no one builds a bridge just to build a bridge.
Well, they're probably just for mining purposes. That's quite the chasm down there.
do we think there could be something guarding that bridge on the other side?
Well,
There could be something guarding, something living under it.
I think a quick rest is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we will have to be leaving our little rogue friend behind
So
unless they want to come.
yeah. They just disappear and we can't.
They chose that.
Yeah.
Let's just leave her behind at this point. She's always disappearing.
But they've been so helpful because we could have died in multiple
She
situations.
keeps
without-
on disappearing. She has not been that.
Okay.
All right, everybody notices as you guys are talking about this, right in the campfire, some small little flowers like spring up and bloom randomly.
Moving away from the flowers.
Uh-oh.
I'm walking away from the
I have a
flowers.
feeling our little friends.
Yeah. I think
A
that-
thing?
Hey, are you here?
Can I move away from these flowers? She could be trying to poison us.
It's the Gilgari thing. This is the Gilgari thing.
The Golgari are all about life and death. I think she could totally bring some flowers from that fire.
Okay,
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Everybody in agreement?
Yes.
I agree.
Okay. You will have to, if you want to partake. Okay. All 5 of you will go ahead and do a short rest in your inventory sheets. Take a quick minute, regroup yourselves.
We can choose to use that
Has
one.
everybody?
It died.
No.
What does that do?
You
It heals you.
for
Monkey healing.
No, you had it. You had it. You had it.
Where do
Corey,
Hmm?
did you have a good berry today?
Yes.
Okay. So the only person who hasn't is actually the cleric.
I haven't had one.
Yeah, you did. You had one force fed to you.
No, I didn't.
No.
Oh no, that was you.
That was me.
Yeah, that's him.
I've had two.
Yeah, you don't get hungry. You can either eat a good berry or eat a ration during the short rest.
What's the hit die here with you?
So the hit die allows you to spend a number of hit die based on your level to regain that amount of HP plus Constitution modifier.
Gotcha.
So you all can actually heal during a short rest.
Yeah, you can heal a little bit. Is it like only to like half?
So you
So
can
you
use
can
you can
use
use
dice?
all of your hit die.
Okay,
You only regain half of them on a long rest.
that's what it is. Okay.
So it might be worth it, maybe a little bit.
Let's take it. Well, and wizards, yeah.
Record. Okay.
Whatever that thing is. I
Yeah.
don't remember. It's been a minute.
So you'll gain one spell.
Yep, one spell. That's why it's a short rest. I want one first level spell just in case I need it again.
Yep, and that will
Emergency
be
feather fall.
I need Rousus, Violas, and Rose to make a perception check, please.
I'm gonna burn.
Yes.
I have something I'd like to do.
So I heal 5.
15 out of 20.
Perception.
Good for me.
Burn roll that. It's gonna do so much or anything.
I'm not gonna notice anything.
So,
Perception.
Yes.
Rolling perception. Nope. That's a 7.
We are not rolling above a 10
I
for this
don't
perception.
know if we want to do the short rest.
you hit the
Rose got
campfire.
a 16.
Yeah, hit the campfire.
Yep. The very next to your picture. Yep. And then we give you options for using hit dice.
Yep. You can use a number of hit die.
Hold on, I need to finish.
How do I?
Alright, go ahead.
So you can choose to use a number of hit die. Every hit die that you
You
use
should
will heal you the amount of rolls plus your constitution level.
Okay, so take a short rest.
Yep, that will be 2 of your hit die.
Features and traits.
Okay, it will automatically apply your heal.
Once per day, when you finish a short rest, you may choose to expand your spell slots. Cover up to.
Okay. So
After your level,
Yeah, it's a one trick pony. It's a little bit better nowadays. When Fifth first came out, Warlock was
Not quite.
it was rough. It's a lot better nowadays. You can
Alright.
make any spells in your caster.
So, you guys finish your short rest. The fire is still burning.
it's been burning for an hour. It's had corpses and it's got blood.
Well, actually,
I don't know. That's a lot of ogre to burn.
no, it's not that. Burns for 1d6 days.
Oh.
Well, what did you get?
6.
So that's gonna burn for 6 days.
Yep.
Alright.
A lot of blood that went down the drain.
So,
What would you guys like to do?
Do we want to continue down the path, or
Do we want to do the other side?
well, I didn't see another side. This is the only path that I saw.
I think he
Yep, I
saw.
saw one on the far right. It looked like there was a real thin path that went down that way when I was running around playing tag.
Yeah,
with
I
the
saw that
main
too.
boss.
Okay.
Maybe that's where the main boss went, is down that path.
I'm eager to find out.
Well,
Do we want to keep going down our path that we were just going down, or
we have
that
a bridge.
path?
We have a bridge. Our thief has decided to just leave us, leave away. So
Yeah, shouldn't she be back by now?
I think,
She's definitely dead.
especially if we're trying to get to that kingdom and kill as many goblins, because we're gonna check the kingdom, right? Like, see what's happening, whatever. I I'm trying to remember what exactly that.
We have several choices to make. One of them, we need to go down deeper into the deeper in, find the dwarves that live farther down. We need to figure out why they are preparing for war now. Of course, there's always dealing with the goblins.
And then there's also that black orb person.
Yeah, well, there's the guy that has the. I mean, we're looking for the
Amulet
of the Planeswalker to see if we can get the hell out of here. And lastly, we have to remember that we are also trying to find the book, which was our mission.
To be honest, probably toward more. Would you think?
And the book went into the Underdark.
Yes. Do you think the book would go toward more civilized places, or more?
It may be the one causing the upstir of the dwarves getting ready for battle.
So probably towards.
We just have to make a decision.
I'd say the dwarves are probably across the bridge.
I would agree with that. And I think that's a very logical step. So let's go across the bridge.
Bridge. I'm okay with bridge.
Bridge?
Fine, bridge.
I do want to go down that side path though, because
Thane, if you're listening, we're going across the bridge.
He's probably. I mean, sorry, she's probably already dead.
Do you hate her?
She's just weird to me. Just like. She's not even hardly in battle.
So let's go.
Alright, we're gonna go toward the bridge.
Yep.
So as you guys approach the bridge, on the right side, where you guys had killed that cave fisher, it is now gone.
Ooh. Something else took it.
something big enough to take that. Took it.
Yep.
It probably took it down that path. And wait, is there any traces of it on the bridge?
No.
Is there any traces of the carapace breaking while it's going down that other path?
From what you can tell, give me an investigation.
Yeah.
Hold on, is Rexus still glowing?
Are we? If we're looking, see.
Yes, I am still glowing.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Okay.
I can make him glow again. That's a easy spell to use.
From what you can tell, it looks like something threw it into the ravine.
Oh.
You have no idea why.
It could have been across the bridge. It could be down that down path.
It also could be a group of dwarves saw it and was like, we're gonna get rid of it.
But didn't see any use in it.
Yeah.
Or maybe something pulled it down.
By the way, 1 second. Touch your armor, you're glowing again.
Ow! Well, could I dodge?
Even if you want to.
I want to dodge, so I don't know. Fine.
Alright. He's good. 20
I will
feet.
own torch. But it's
I'm just like, am I the living
Okay.
glowing
Let's-
orb now?
Yes.
Let's move down the bridge.
So, go across the bridge. It seems very, very sturdy. This was not shoddy construction.
This is a dwarf bridge.
Dwarf bridge.
Bridges.
Now, as you get closer over here, you notice what would be 2 guard places, but on the right side, there's a flicker of light like there was a campfire.
Want to check that out?
Sure.
Yeah.
Take a peek.
I need to know what, because it's a path, the little path to get there is like one person at a time. I need to know your order of operations.
Not first.
I'll go first.
Ah!
Alright, I'll follow.
Boom!
I'll go behind her.
We'll
So,
go in.
like so. Then what?
And then
The ranger.
I'll go after that, and if the
Okay. Nixon, are you peeking around the corner?
Yes.
Okay.
I still have the glow.
You notice a campfire with what looks to be 6 sleeping lumps. Like there's something underneath some blankets just sleeping next to the campfire.
That could either
That's
be
weird.
goblins, that
is there a
possibly
party?
be dwarves.
She's the only one who sees it.
Yeah.
That's true.
What do you see, Nixif?
Some stuff under some blankets. No idea.
Do we want to try waking them up?
That's a death wish.
What's it smell? I imagine goblins are probably pretty funky.
Make
in
an
there.
investigation check.
I think dwarves might be a cleaner.
No, they would smell like dirt. Because they're always mining. So but goblins would smell
16,
extremely stinky.
The smell of rotten flesh is very prevalent.
It smells like rotting flesh. Really
That
bad.
sounds like zombies.
No answer's a good answer. No,
Sounds like they're dead.
at best.
There could be some other people who came down here just like us.
Do we want to go in and kill them?
They could already be dead.
Well, find a rock.
To throw in a glowing rock?
You can go just like
That's just
Yeah, you can pass it.
Just like
Okay,
take it. Let's see if you can-
Here's a glowing rock.
I'll take glowing rock. I'll throw it.
To the what area in the
If you look at the squares, the lumps are in the top 3 and the bottom.
Top 3, bottom 3. Okay. I'll throw it into the top left.
So you're gonna hit someone?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Oh no.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Okay.
So roll 2d20. Does that?
17.
Alright.
Be an 11.
The glowing rock flies over, smacks the lump begins to stir, and this thing comes crawling out from underneath the blanket. I'm going to show an image.
Oh.
And all of the other ones begin to sleep.
Oh. That looks like something out of my nightmares.
Those look like those used to have been dwarves, but then they just.
Roll.
I mean,
for
actually,
initiative.
I'm still the only
gosh.
person who can see this.
That might be an old beard attached to that face. I don't know. I think so.
That looks like a beard. Oh.
22.
Got a 17 and then a 3.
Yeah, 19.
Why keep on going first?
Back away.
You're a monk.
Yeah.
Monk and Dex. That's about it.
Give me one moment.
Do you know what they are? What you're Julian? Not saying that you know what they are in the game.
Alright. Nixon, you won the initiative order.
Thankful I get this option right now.
Do we want to fight?
Oh, hold on. Before we get started. From the darkness. You see an arrow straight past, and it kind of hits one of the blankets, but it doesn't seem to hit the creatures coming out of it.
And I'll be floating there off to the right.
Right there. Am I okay?
Go go up.
He is flying.
2 more squares if possible, unless that's here. But
It is a cliff, but you can fly. All right. Next up.
Okay.
my initiative hit, right?
I will use my.
You just rolled 19.
Had to throw it off. Now I gotta redo it. Go ahead and what would you like to do?
Load a second arrow in and pick another shot.
Okay.
That's not much better.
That does hit. Which one were you aiming at?
Top right, top left, sorry.
Top left? Okay.
I do not get sneak attack from that one.
Correct. Okay, kitty.
So,
10.
So 10 damage?
Yep.
Your arrow strikes true. Give me 1 second to just double check something. Okay. Yeah, your arrow strikes true. It seems to shudder with the blow of it, and then begins to slump forward. It is now this one's turn. The same one you hit. It's going to avoid the fire, crawl past over its comrades, and get within melee range of Nixon. It is going to attempt a crushing embrace.
It's tempting.
Grapple
It's
you.
attempting to grapple.
Opposing checks, or is it making an attack?
Grapple is its strength versus your strength.
Or acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yep.
Use your acrobatics.
16. Oh, I gotta do it?
It's a 25. You think that's great, so.
You manage to slip away before it grabs around you.
Something good.
And yep, that will conclude its turn. Nix, now it's your turn.
Okay.
You notice when it tried to grapple you, it wasn't like it tried to grab you. It tried to wrap around you like a blanket. It tried to wrap around you like a blanket.
It is a
Of
blanket.
flesh and gore.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use Cat Claws.
Okay.
That is a nat 20.
Right. So press and hold it, and then roll quickly.
There. So 8.
8 total damage.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And I can still do my unarmed strike. Correct?
And that's considered slashing damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, you can do your own.
18.
Hits.
Six.
Okay.
Just does its.
So you notice that your cat claws can do a tremendous job of tearing through the undead flesh, but when you hit it, it barely seemed to affect it.
Lovely.
It is now this one's turn. It's going to also slump past, squeeze past here,
I'm in like the lowest spot ever.
and attempt to. It's not going to wrap around. Instead, it is going to go for a slam attack. 2 of them. What's your AC?
19.
It does not manage to hit you. You manage to dodge out of the way of its clumsy fists. Gorilla Scalistone.
All right.
You have eyes on 2 of them.
let's go ahead and. Lost connection.
It's in there.
That was pretty fast shutting this up down.
I got 2 things.
The one closest to Nixif, I'm gonna go ahead and Mind Sliver. So make a 14 save.
There you go.
Wow, that's a saving throw. 4 damage.
All right.
You're lucky they can be affected by a psychic attack.
I know, right? I'm actually surprised zombies can't.
All done?
That's a little.
You all done?
I know.
All right. Now there.
All right. I will step 1 square to the left, so 5 feet left. I can make an opening for everyone to run if they want. Then I'm gonna relight that torch from earlier,
Okay.
and that will be it.
So you notice what looks to be a symmetrical structure to your left. They're both kind of looking like they were in disrepair and damaged. And there's a few spider webs here and there, but other than that, nothing of note.
Let's get some fire going.
Mom,
Oh my God.
okay to it.
You know, get out of there, cat.
Cat has a new toy.
No. All right. So that's all you're gonna do?
Yeah, it's probably all I can do at the moment. Because I have to pull it out and light it and whatnot. So.
Okay, so everybody can see on the screen there, 1 square to the left of where the ranger is, and just up a little bit, see that little slit?
Mm-hmm.
This boneless squeezes through it
Well, that's not fun.
and tries to wrap around Alderic. So make a strength saving throw, or acrobatics, because you're also.
Always acrobatics. Save yourself.
That's not good. Well, let's find out what happens, guys.
Okay. You are now considered grappled, blinded, and unable to breathe.
You are suffocating.
I do
As it wraps around you like it smothers the torch.
All right.
However, it does take a minor amount of damage as it does. And to start, you take 7 damage of 7 crushing damage.
That's not good.
She can't lose a level.
It did take a little damage from the torch as it put it out.
Right. Well, they're not that scared of fire that they won't want to grab it with their bare hands, so. We know.
Rose, you just saw him get turned into a human
Radar.
burrito by this thing.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, and let the sacred flame work.
You know.
Okay, so
It's safer in the mace.
yeah, Mason can't get that close right now. Sacred flame.
All right. It requires it to make a dexterity saving throw of 14 or better, correct? It fails. So it takes.
Roll your damage.
Yeah, he did. Or she did.
5 damage.
5 damage.
5 radiant.
It kind of shrieks, but it's not letting go. This one, going to squeeze past its friends. And attempt to slam Nixon.
What? Oh, I'm getting an attack.
You're in the front.
What's this?
What's your thing?
19.
19.
It doesn't hit. Dodge nimbly out of the way. Roxas.
The one that's heavily damaged, I'm gonna try to firebolt it.
Okay.
There's not very much in the one on you.
Active your firebolt kind of it just doesn't quite fire like it should. All right. This one is also going to squeeze through and attempt to grab Trillis Galistar. It seems to have completely ignored Roxas. So it's going to try to grapple you. Okay.
Roll. It's wrapping. That's its strength check. Make an
it's
acrobatics or.
Acrobatics or what?
Athletics.
Acrobatics or athletics, whichever is better. Which for you should be acrobatics. We are at 90% dead space group.
Yeah. No barbars here.
Warm stuff.
And come on.
Ooh, I beat it.
So it tries to wrap around you, and you manage to push it off you before it gets a good grip. And now the last one is going to go for a slam on you.
This is just a hit. Failed miserably.
It goes to slam you, misses, it hits its buddy for 4 damage.
Because that would be bludgeoning.
Oh, yeah.
I say have because I don't know if they're immune to them.
Alright, we're back to the top of the initiative order. Bang!
I see the kitty cat's handling himself quite fine. I do see the ranger is currently
Don't see the ranger.
is currently in some trouble.
The ranger is currently a human pinata.
So I will. I will fly to the other side of the flesh bag.
Which one?
The one that's currently covering the ranger.
15 feet. That's 40 feet to get there.
Oh, bonus that.
You have
I'm flying.
yeah, so I gotta do it. Not L shape. Yeah, you can get there.
So I'm gonna get there. Down one, if I can.
Yeah.
And as I'm flying along, I'm gonna pull out a very, very, very. Let's see. Check something. Oh, my crap's piercing. Not you. Thank you very much. Trying not to roll you. I'm going to slash it with the dagger.
Okay.
It's supposed to be at advantage. I just rolled second d20. 22 to hit.
That hits.
For 7. Well, that's 3. So 10 points of slashing.
It is considered bloodied. It's barely holding itself together, but it is not dead yet.
It is currently engaged. So I am going to bonus action dash and fly up 10.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
This one is going to attempt to slam next to him. There's a hit. You dodge the first one. Second one connects for 5 damage as one of its fists kind of smacks against you. You're not able to quite dodge out of the way of this one. And it hurt. So you took 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is now your turn.
Okay. It was the one that was right in front of me,
To the
correct?
left. The the left. The one circled in purple.
Okay. Well, I'll try and attack the one right in front of me with my cat claws. Again.
Okay. The one directly in front of you.
Yes.
Put up.
That is a bad one.
That's that funny me.
Alright, so roll crit damage.
So double. So yeah, do crit damage.
11.
11.
Onslaught.
It is considered bloody. It definitely, you shredded it real good. But it's not dead.
Can I move like in between Milksis and
You would get provoked 3 opportunity attacks.
Hey?
So as a
Am I?
bonus action, you can actually spend a key point and do what's called Step of the Wind, which allows you to disengage as a bonus action. But you spend a key point to do so.
What's the key point?
Monk stuff.
Their resources.
Monks have a special thing.
There's specific resource.
Huh.
I think Step of the Wind also can like do something with your jumping distance too, I think.
Step of the Wind allows you to do 3 things. It allows you to do the amounts to a rope's ability. You can disengage, you can dash, or hide. It does allow you to jump at a distance equal to your modifier.
I don't really remember. I should probably look it up.
Yeah, over to.
Yeah.
By the way, you did regain your other key point. Yep. But here's what it is. There are 2 ways you can. There are 3 things you can use for this. Your patient defense allows you to take a dodge action as bonus action. Everything that would hit you gets disadvantage. Step of the Wind allows you to disengage or dash as a bonus action. And double your jump distance.
There doesn't look much. There's no skeletal structure to these.
So,
50 feet.
I'll probably just do the patient defense then.
okay.
Okay.
So you'll spend a key point to patient defense.
I'll attack you from here on at this.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. That's fair.
It's actually a really good one.
Yeah, considering.
It's like, they try to slap you. It's like, you're growing 2 days and take the lowest.
That's why, as a monk, you can be such a good tank. It's
You were lucky to disadvantage. That was a natural.
Oh!
You managed to just kind of smack their fist aside as that one tried to attack you. Drill is Galistar.
Okay.
There's I'm more friendly guy.
I'm gonna move down so I don't forego the attack of opportunity. Because if I move out of that, I provoke one. So the one that's still got pin grapple, I'm gonna go ahead and mind sliver. So have him make a saving throw.
Alright.
The purple one is really hurt, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so is the one. So.
In saving throw.
Bill.
Roll damage.
I
5.
So. It kind of shudders and it just hangs limp. So you're still covered and suffocating, but it's not constricting you anymore.
You can get it off of you.
And it's your turn.
It is your turn.
Just you can
Get it off me!
Alright. So, going to get out from under this fella.
And as you do, you see that there are 2 more that are looking forward to going out.
I'm going to move down a square,
Also, you can breathe again.
which is great. Love that. Then we're going to move diagonally down one. I'll get an attack of opportunity on me.
You will.
It's 18 for my AC.
18. On one.
It hit.
And it's slam you for 6 damage.
Fantastic. Where's the side of the cliff?
Good job!
Is
He's done with this stuff. I think I'm done.
that's where the cliff face is.
Alright, so it's still like 10 feet to my right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll move one more square to the right, and I'm gonna grapple the spooky dude just to the left of him.
Okay.
Oh, you're grappling.
Yeah.
So that will be your strength versus its.
You're gonna see a program and move maybe,
Or to absolute.
or it's all gonna go south. Strength. Is it an athletics check?
Yeah, it'd be an athletics check for you.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Proficient in athletics.
May I see this?
It wins.
Guess what?
It wins.
Not only that, but if you go to grapple it, it kind of
It's back on.
starts getting back on you. You will have advantage on its next grapple check against you.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh.
You're up.
It's a surefire way to kill it.
You're gonna try to throw it off the cliff?
Like gravity
You
work.
do a crossbow with the orange.
It's all the way down there now.
This one here.
No, that's yellow.
We're gonna see which one you're talking about. You're not talking about this one.
No.
This one? Oh, that's the yellow. No. The orange one's dead.
Officially did.
Yeah, that one over there is dead.
Next to
So, well, sometimes you see an X and you see it's still there.
The X on the eye still lives.
Yeah,
Well,
so
these are already undead. Yeah.
would I be able to hit the yellow one that you were talking about in the middle?
There was a pillar in the way, right?
Yeah. So I guess the one in front of me, the
Okay.
crossbow.
Alright, go for it.
Isn't that disadvantage?
No, she's not 5 feet from it.
No, that's amazing.
That is a crit.
Okay.
You have had 3 crits today. Cheese and crackers.
what the damage is that one?
Alright.
Oh.
It seems to have hit something pretty vital because it shrieked in pain from that one. It is now this one's turn, who's going to attempt to grapple with disadvantage the patient defender.
Patient defender?
So I need you to make a
Age. Athletic check.
athletics or whatever.
Credits.
Got it.
Which one's the more?
17.
You succeeded, so you managed to not get grappled. Rouses. I'm right behind you.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to kill that purple one again.
It will
Okay.
hit disadvantage because you have someone within melee range.
Yeah.
And it's also getting a +2.
Yeah.
Sam.
Okay, the one behind me, I'm gonna get out my my arm blade.
Okay.
Oh, come on! Pass.
Some days the dice just don't like it.
It's really liking her.
And however it's going to turn towards you since you tried to attack it and try to slam it.
Oh.
Or 17.
17 is for my armor class.
No.
Thank you.
So it's now one. What happened?
So the first one, it's like it slams and kind of misses you, and then it's like it tries to bring it back, but its arms kind of fold in half. It smacks the guy behind him.
It deals damage to that one.
Maybe I'm also looking at time.
It's
Time is
getting
almost
pretty.
Okay. It is going to attempt to grapple you. It will have advantage. So go ahead and make an acrobatics roll. You have to beat a 22.
Yeah.
There is a chance.
Pretty.
Just maybe almost like that.
Oh!
Okay, roll a flat d20. We're going to do a quick time.
Ooh, we stacked all this up.
Oh, well, there's still a chance. Nope.
No.
So it doesn't grapple you, but it does get to make one
Slam attack.
Slam attack hits.
Oh, come on. Low damage or low. Better height.
What's your AC?
18.
It just barely missed.
Oh!
I thought 17 was the damage. I was like, guess what? I'm doubting.
If it was 17, I think that would,
Nope, that's gonna be twice their health.
yeah. Okay. So, the thing. You see
Alright.
this ranger over here struggling for his life.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
dive in on this one that's been right next to the wizard and the ranger.
Okay.
And as I do so, my bow goes over my shoulder and the second dagger comes out.
Alright.
So both your dice.
Dagger
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
And flog through it.
Linking with the wizard, that is a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get that plus attack damage for 10 points of slashing.
Alright.
And then I'm going to offhand dagger this thing advantage.
This will, however, not concede.
No, it won't need
It
10.
will not hit. You're lucky you had advantage. Alright.
I will then. Already used bonus action, so I can't do anything. I could move up, but I'm gonna stay right there.
Alright. Still has patient defender to deal with, so it's going to have disadvantage.
Yep.
That will be last. Oh my.
It
And
lasts until the beginning of your turn.
that does not hit.
That's a natural one.
So not only did they get a nat 20, they also got a nat 1.
Oh.
They really did it.
It smacks the one next to it on accident, trying to hit this. Like, you managed to deflect one of the fists from the other one. Ba-bam.
They're like the Three Stooges right now.
Alright. Nixon, you're up.
Yes. I'm gonna do cat claws again.
On who? Purple, yellow, or blue-ish?
Green. Really green.
I mean, I'd like to get rid of the yellow one. So,
Yellow?
no.
Okay.
17.
That does hit.
Oh, rolled the wrong thing. Sorry.
That's same. No.
No.
Can't bump.
6.
6.
Points of damage, slashing.
Alright. Severely hurt. Not dead again. Yet.
It does not want to die.
You can spend one more turn on patient defense, or you can attempt to kill.
You said really doesn't do much though.
It doesn't seem to be doing as much as it should, because it doesn't have any.
I'll try it. I'll try it.
Okay.
23.
That hits.
6.
Well, it doesn't seem to be doing much damage. This one was so close to the death already that as you hit it, it's just kind of.
Yay!
Finally finished one off.
You just
2 more to go.
You don't have patient defense anymore.
Yeah, but you only have 2 left.
Roll this yellow stuff.
Alright. Since our friend seems to be struggling with this one.
Whom you just removed from the combat tracker.
No, it was the one that she killed.
No, but you removed me from the combat tracker.
I didn't move you.
You removed him. When you deleted him, you
Yeah,
deleted
he's gone.
Reroll it in. I know where you sit.
You get it again.
No, hang on. I gotta have your name.
18.
You nearly got the same thing.
Nearly.
All right.
There you go. Make it save versus 8.
Which one?
The one that he keeps struggling with.
-3.
Does it win?
Yes, it wins. Psychic damage.
5 damage.
Alright. Okay. Now it's back to your turn. You narrowly escaped death.
Yup.
A long sword, don't ya?
I got hands, I got a knife. Got
Another
bow.
Drink?
Ah, can it, eh?
I just don't want a long sword.
Never had one. Nope.
Huh.
These hands.
That's not what you're using against the zombies.
Nope.
You were thinking,
Well,
Upside is these ones don't seem to have teeth.
I will. I can't really leave without risking dying, so I will attempt that grapple again on the one in the middle.
You're attempting to grapple here.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead and roll.
Dang. I just cannot move.
That is a natural one.
Yeah. Alright, well that's it.
You are now completely encompassed by it.
oh no.
However, it's not its turn, so it can't deal damage.
Right where I wanted it to be.
Rose,
One more.
one chance to save him again.
Move next to him.
Yeah, you can take a step next to him.
Next to him, give him a good berry.
He's currently enwrapped,
All together.
completely. He's a human vinyas.
Smack it with your mace and try to kill it.
If you smack it with your mace, you're probably going to hit it here.
We'll smack it
Oh,
So
away.
possibly Sacred Flame.
Sacred flame.
Very sacred flame.
Alright, so it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It will have disadvantage because it's currently wrapped around someone.
It also failed mind slip.
It also failed mine.
Yep. Well, good thing, because it rolled a nat 20, and that's a 12 on the disadvantage roll. So go ahead and roll for damage for Sacred Flame.
You can thank me for that one.
Can I tell you this thing had 8 health? You are toasty. As this thing incinerates.
Alright.
Gonna be there with this.
It's just also good thing about the berry.
You're shoving a good berry down your throat.
I'll allow it.
You will take it for it.
This one is going to attempt to grapple Nixith, who does not have advantage this time.
Roll your
Acrobatics 16. Roll your acrobatics.
Love of everything holy.
Ah,
Ah!
Grappled you.
Oh my god, honor.
Yep, got a new coat.
you're suffocated.
You got a new coat.
Now you can survive a number of rounds.
It is your turn.
Thankfully, most of us have high constitution modifiers too.
The one that is purple. Or can I not get that one?
Well, you can, but you have one within
You have one literally sitting right in front of you,
Awesome.
covering our monk.
I would hit the one on the monk. Need some monk damage for this one.
Of course, it doesn't have suffocating on here.
So how does unarmed strike work again?
I have the mechanic built into the monster stat. If you
Well-
just got a white tool, it's the bonus's turn.
I know, I'm adding the constraints to them.
Oh, yeah.
Roll an attack.
Yeah, so I'll just do the arm blade again.
On
The
which one?
one that's on her.
Fortunately, you go to swing with the arm blade and you happen to hit that pillar that's right next to you. Ping! Oh, nuts!
Yes.
Alright. This one is going to attempt to grapple.
Oh.
They were ignoring him. They're not.
Athletics or acrobatics check.
Which is your best?
Oh, you got so lucky. It was sitting on 20 and it jumped over.
Oh.
That's the either
Athletics or acrobatics.
is better.
And always. We have a very acrobatics heavy team.
11.
So you succeed.
You succeeded. You managed to not get grappled. Instead, so we're back back to the top of the initiative order.
Yeah. Good. Bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
Fly over to above rocks. That's no. Let's go other side of artifacts.
Over here.
No, one to the left.
Okay. I'm just gonna put you on the top.
Yeah, no one's dead, so it doesn't matter. I'll be 10 feet above their head, and I will make a single dagger swipe at it.
Which one?
The one that's on the tabaxi.
Okay.
Advantage because flanking. Let's get away from me now.
Oh, you got lucky with that one. Do that next one in there.
Yep. And that will be 7 plus 3, so 10 points of damage to hit.
Okay.
And then I'll fly up 5.
All right.
And that will be turn.
All right. This one is going to swing past everyone and attempt to slam Ralphus.
Hey. So it has to be.
It's attack.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You get absolutely smashed on both sides. You feel the metal creak as that impact
Weapons damage.
That's how your HP gone. And go gets another attack.
They missed the first one.
There, 7. Yeah.
Nixon. All right. Before you do anything else, you need to make a DC 13 or DC 13 strength saving throw.
That's a 20.
Well, you do not take bludgeoning damage.
Hey.
However, you are going to take 1 point of exhaustion for being suffocated.
It should take a number of rounds before suffocation fully comes into effect.
Because I extended the way exhaustion works, it's one of the things that I'm incorporating. If you're being suffocated, you take 1 point of exhaustion per turn. We can discuss it now.
Yeah. So, okay, you got level 1 exhaustion for right now.
Trillis Gallister.
All right.
They don't get the chance to escape.
No, that it's from what I'm reading.
They are not unconscious, so they should still get their chance to escape.
Detach the bonus and force it to another. Yeah, so you need to make another strength saving check at the end of your turn.
Well, this will be the end of the turn.
A 16.
You managed to get the thing off of you.
Yay.
So it's going to an unoccupied space next to you, which will be right there. You're no longer being suffocated.
Am I still crossed?
Yeah, you still have the exhaustion
Oh
point.
yeah, it's 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
That after.
Trillis.
So technically in engagement range with the one right next to me, so let's go ahead and what's mine? Let's oh shoot, should I go?
Which one's more hurt?
What?
That's which one's more hurt.
Yeah, actually, which one has the most damage on it?
The purple.
Purple one.
The one
Okay.
that I'm slashing.
Okay, let's go ahead and hit that one. Mind sliver it. Go make it good. Make us int saving throw.
It's -5. Get anywhere. Okay, mine's letter succeed.
It has to roll 19 or 20.
4 damage.
It kind of shudders, and shakes a little bit, and like you can tell it's on its last legs, but it definitely is still up and kicking. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Because I can't. If I move, I I have to take a tax of opportunity. I don't want to.
Alderaan.
Alright. I will reach back and pull my spear out of the quiver that comically slides out of it. And I'll take one step diagonally up and left,
Getting in melee range.
and then one diagonally right.
Okay.
And I will attack the object purple
All right.
one. I will two-hand the spear, but that won't come into play yet. That's not good.
That does hit.
Oh, even better. Alright.
Are versatile. D8.
6 points of piercing.
You stab through it, you hit something vital, and it slumps, just kind of hanging off your spear as you fail.
And for a bonus action, I will kick the guy to my left. So I can make an unarmed strike with it.
Yep, you are home. Go for it.
I can't. A monk weapon.
That does hit. It takes half.
Rounded down. So 2 points.
Yep.
A good solid kick, but it didn't seem to do much. Alright, Rose.
I need something to offer. Let me
Do
say
I
there.
have ping? Guiding bolt? Or do I can't move, can I? Or-
You can.
You can move around. You don't have anybody within melee range, so you won't provoke any opportunity attacks.
If I go 10?
To the left.
Yeah.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Now it's in there.
And
Now
you
do a melee
and
one.
you get advantage too.
So you'll get advantage on the attack roll. Because you're flanking with Roxas.
First roll, 6, and oh, definitely that one, yeah.
Yep, that's a dirty 20. Go ahead and roll for damage. Fortunately, it is bludgeoning damage. We'll only take half.
So 4 points of damage.
It's got resistance to bludgeoning and piercing.
No, it was bludgeoning.
Oh.
Piercing would be fine.
You kicked the one next to you.
God, I was like, wait, I pierced it. I did kick one.
Alright,
My toes aren't that pointy.
the boneless that you slumped off you is going to attempt to slam you.
Me? No.
Fix it.
Make an attack roll. It does not hit.
It does not hit. You managed to evade.
Because you can evade.
Option.
Put on the
I'm going to use my arm blade.
It's at advantage.
Oh, I need an advantage.
So just roll it again.
Oh.
That does hit. It's slashing damage, correct?
Yeah.
You managed to cut this one clean in half, finally getting some use out of your arm.
That's just the one. You like to kill with fire.
Oh, that's right. Alright.
It's dead.
Same.
Alright, let's get to the other side of that one. Flank it with Ixif.
Alright. So you fly up, fly over, fly down.
Yeah, put me up 1 square.
Oh, yeah, we're done.
Have to be directly across.
Hang on. There you go.
Slash at that with the dagger.
Alright.
4 to hit.
That hits.
For 5. 8 slashing there.
Alright. Doing the full dagger.
Full dagger.
Double dagger. Extra game.
Much.
That hits.
Wrong one. Thing keeps dropping down when it's not supposed to. 4 additional slashing damage.
Okay. Definitely did some damage to it, but it's still alive. Whatever.
And I will stay right there.
state of living in. It's Nick there.
Kill it.
Do you have advantage on the attack roll?
On
Okay, because I am flanking you. Advantage.
That hits.
8.
So you break your cat claw through the final one, and it slumps to the ground in pieces.
Thank God.
So what was that about me being weird? You're quite loud for someone who's supposed to be quiet.
I'm supposed to be that quiet.
So you just got ahead at all?
No, I stayed overwatching for you guys.
Oh, we appreciate it. Let's check the room.
Is it just the fireplace, or is there?
Oh, there's the blankets that they have.
Yes, let's check those.
So you guys are all gonna move into the campfire area?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also gives us
A room to maybe take a moment.
So as you guys rummage through, you discover that these look like they were previous adventurers that had died here and stayed here. You see various things, like there's one bundle of 50-foot rope, if one of you wants to grab that. There is a single backpack that is mostly empty. It's got some few cobwebs and stuff in it.
Is it bigger than the backpack I
No,
have?
it's just a regular backpack. There is also one short sword. It is somewhat rusted, but it looks like it might be usable. And across all of them, there's about 50.
I have no need for a short sword, so anyone who has a need for that.
I don't know. Can't believe that thing's my size.
Great.
I know, right?
I would pick it up if I could.
Maybe I can throw it in the bag, along with the extra 50 flank foot of rope. I can throw it in the bag.
This is a very,
Pull all that together.
this is a very true point. I don't actually have any rope on me currently, so.
So do you want to have that backpack with all that stuff in it for now?
Well, it's an empty backpack, 50
I
feet
have
of
no-
rope, a short sword, and 50 gold split amongst all of us.
As far as you're not begging for money.
I don't need your pity money.
I
I need all
look at you about that one.
a perception check.
Is it passive to see if something's on, or if we're actively looking?
Active perception.
Perception.
Doing anything right now.
Probably not.
Possibly.
I see 3.
I'm throwing mine right now.
Oh,
Six,
yes.
Oh, all right. That's a 22.
Her cat ears,
All right,
really.
Triolis and Nixon, you notice something in the fire. By the way, the fire is still lit.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to force
Something dark and spherical.
Okay.
I am still glowing. You want me to use my jug and pour water on the fire?
Or I could take my
Well,
quarter
it
step.
depends on whether or not either one of them mentioned. You can only see it.
I go look at it real quick.
So as you get a little bit closer to the fire, it seems kind of flat-ish, but very circular. But it's hard to tell who.
Okay. So I wedge my core step and flip it out.
You can certainly try. Make a. It's not strength. It's not dex. What would this be?
If he's flipping it out, it would be one of the two.
Yeah.
Just roll me a natural d20. It's less for the ability to get it out of the fire and more where it is it.
Yeah. 14.
Okay, so you're able to control it pretty well. Which direction did you want to flip it?
So it doesn't get hit anyone, basically.
Mhm.
So probably closer towards the wall where I'm at.
So
So
you're trying to flip it towards you.
yeah.
Flip it
Okay.
up towards the wall.
So,
Or actually, let's flip
Flip
it
it towards
towards
me.
the entrance. Actually, flip it towards the entrance.
okay.
Because that's easier. Because I can leverage and push it up over.
Okay. The moment you do, the fire goes out.
Mm-hmm.
I knew there was something in that fire.
And it looks like a very dark coin of some kind. But it's about the size of your palm.
Before we touch it, if everyone will give me about 10 minutes, I will do detect magic.
It works, right?
As you are saying that, there's a fairy hand on it.
Of course there is. I look at you.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Well,
Nothing perceivable.
do you mind?
I'll flip it over and hand it to you.
It's remarkably cool, considering the fact that it was in the fire.
While you do that spell, would it be alright if I did mending?
Well, we already know this is magical.
You're gonna have 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I will go ahead and I will, as a ritual, it's
Okay.
visual instrument. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Obviously, checking everything within 30 feet that's magical will light up.
He's casting Detect Magic as a ritual.
And I'm gonna do.
Within 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Everything
I'ma
within
do
30
mending.
feet lights up to him. In addition to that, if he spends time studying the auras of them, he can know what schools they are part of. And that's about it for Detect Magic.
We'll see. So my equipment.
So can I do mending while he's doing
Yes,
that?
you can do that. So you'll be able to heal full up in that 10 minutes. Anybody else want to do anything in the 10 minutes?
I'll start counting up the gold for as equal as can be, and given that there will be 2 gold pieces left over.
Well, she said she doesn't want it.
Fair point.
You already said it.
We did say that.
You could use that 2 gold to like grease some palms somewhere. I don't know. I know it's company drive fund.
I'll
I think it should give it to Mouse. She's been giving us a lot of berries to help us heal.
Yeah, do you need
She kind of
like
deserves it.
materials for spell casting?
I was kind of looking at that.
Because if you do, I'd be happy to pay you a little
or
bit of money to keep me alive.
the
It's gonna
only
be going. I know it's gonna give you another good period for.
for good berries, it requires a sprig of mistletoe with a good berry spell. You can choose whether or not it gets consumed in the process.
I haven't consumed it. As long as she has a sprig, which she grabs.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought if it doesn't have a price, it usually stays. But if it's a price tag,
So typically, if it has a gold, unless it states, if it has a gold value, unless it states that it is consumed, it is not. It typically, if it's a spell that states that it consumes the item, and otherwise it just stays. It's why Goodberry is such a good spell, because it doesn't state that it consumes the mistletoe sprig.
Yeah.
Unlike Ruth.
Yes.
Which will
500.
take
Yeah, that is a 500 gold worth of diamond dust.
Okay. So, anybody doing anything else?
So all of you plus myself will gain 10 gold. Since you don't want any.
I'll wait till I'm done and I'll put in my thing.
You notice that it's already in your pouch.
Yeah. Well, I believe that with you.
It's funny because instead of pickpocketing, it's kind of the reverse. So there is something very magical about 25 feet behind you through the wall.
How thick are the walls?
5 feet.
So he cannot sense it if the stone is a foot thick.
Okay, you don't detect any magic,
Other than off the point.
including off the point. It is not magical, or at least it isn't anymore.
Interesting. Well, I will go ahead if you don't mind. There's nothing magical about this.
I'll take it.
course you would.
I gave you 50 gold earlier.
Any markings on this?
Yes, the bottom side is smooth, completely flat, but the top side has etchings of some kind. You don't recognize it at all. It's not from any school of magic that you know.
What about any? Oh, I have to detect languages too. Or comprehend languages.
Okay.
Which is another 10-minute
It
cast.
doesn't look like it looks like designs, not writing.
Gotcha. I would like to study this a little longer, if that's okay with anybody.
I didn't have any plans for it.
But you were interested?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I study it real quick? Study a little bit longer once we get back up top or something for a little bit.
Sure.
And then you can have it if I find anything worthwhile.
Try putting it back in the fire.
Okay. Put it back in the fire.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Just sitting amongst the embers of when the fire was there.
Interesting.
As he pulls the coin back, I'm actually going to scrape out the ashes from the fire pit.
There aren't any ashes. The embers that I'm talking about, it's literally where the fire was keeping the rock hot. It doesn't seem like there was any fuel source.
Interesting.
Moving it disrupted whatever it was.
All right. I'll go ahead and put that in my thing. What should I put for?
Just put a dark, large thing. You don't know what it is.
So, I should have detected magic on anyone's guild ring. Anyone's no magic at all, even on the people that are standing around me.
My ring lit
The
up.
rings are not detect. You cannot detect magic.
What about
Like
the top that was on me?
Yes,
that
that lit lights.
yeah.
My quiver lit up.
Anything that's magical, I would have detected in the room for sure.
Yeah.
Nice quiver of alone.
Yeah.
And the bag lit up. The bag that I
Oh yeah,
roughly
the bag.
conversation
By the
with.
way, when you detected magic from the bag, there was something odd about it. It seemed far more potent than it should be. You've detected bags of holding before. This thing is way more.
What the hell you got there?
It bit me.
Oh, also, you also detect magic from his shadow.
We know what's going on there.
Oh, so I'm clear now?
I guess so.
Oh,
It's in
good.
his shadow now.
Oh. Don't know what it is. Sorry.
And I think that is where we are going to draw a conclusion for today. We've done quite a bit. I will, once we finish here, I'll let you guys take a short rest. Once we get started next session, before we start the actual stream. Does anyone have anything that might interrupt next week?
Well, I don't know if I'll remember this, but I was gonna ask if I could take a look at the bodies and take a closer look at them,
Okay.
because
So hopefully between us, one of us.
because we couldn't really tell,
I will
like,
not
I mean,
adjust
just
it.
leave it.
because I didn't know if they had a beard or not, to make them look like
I'm
more.
playing patty cake with my shadow.
Nothing.
I'm playing patty cake with my shadow.
So you're just playing that game with the ground.
Yes.
Fantastic.
He's casting
And I'm
light.
watching this go like, what the crap? They pack
So-
cake with the ground. Okay.
Thank everybody for
But yeah.
attending. I appreciate it. We're gonna wrap up the session for today. Hopefully, see everybody next week. It was great to be back in the new year, and we will continue with the Echoes of the Infinite. Their trek through the Goblin Gauntlet. Have a good one.